Yo, 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 yo. How's it going, shirtless ninja? The pain of the hangover. Alright, tournament starts in like 10 minutes. It seems like they ran it back a little bit. Yo, Theo, what's good? What's good? And fire up the engines, huh? And then we make noise. But hello, what's good? What's good? Yeah, so apparently it's 10 minutes. Let me see how many players are in it though. 124 players, at least as of right now. Astro, what's good? What's good? Ja. Hope y'all doing well for real. Geo. What tournament? It is the Storm's Late Night Xmas pop-up $5 tournament. It was posted last second. Yeah, it wasn't available all day. Honestly, I think Storm was he was gonna host a non-EX tournament. I guess he didn't get enough people. Pigeon, how's it going? And then they just decided to cut that short and then or not do it at all, and then they made a regular tournament later on in the day, which would be now in the next 10 minutes. Which we will be using this deck for better or for worse. I think it's not gonna go well, but you know. We could always try. That's promising for when I run mine. Yeah, last minute. Granted, he's a known like TO. Yo, Rogue. But yeah, from nowhere to nothing, 124 players. So it does look promising. But again, I gotta figure out how to fit like hosting. Yes, if tournaments start this night, yeah. Actually, sure, it does bode well. I know that if I do a best of one tournament with Top Cut same day, I'll get a good amount of people and it ends at like a decent amount of time. Like a decent time. Ferris, how's it going? I do have to talk to Storm and Umbreon though. Like one days they're hosting tournaments, so I don't overlap with like the people that have been letting me make content basically. Not to mention that when rank starts, y'all will lose me, but. Played your first tournament yesterday and came in 4th? Oof. You beat Shigun but lost to Corndog. Yeah, Corndog's a demon. Bro, on Saturday I was on... You don't understand, bro. I felt like, I don't know, out of body how well I was drawing and playing on Saturday. And then, as soon as I clinched for Sunday, I tuned out. I was playing in a separate tournament. The last 2 rounds, actually, round 6 and 7, I was playing 2 tournaments at the same time. And I didn't check into my last round of the Pocket Mats, so instead of going 7-0-2, I went 7-1-1. You saw you tied up my last match. Yeah, I tied round 8, and then I didn't even show up to round 9, so I got a loss. If you streamed Saturday, I would have been oral farming. Nah, if I would have streamed Saturday, I would have been cooked. I already know. Between like, are the people watching? Am I doing this? Am I like I start paying attention to too many things at the same time? Nah. But realistically, the way I was going was insane. And then I started Sunday off against Jolteon. You could ask Fabella. I asked Fabella personally. I'm like, bro, I know you like Jolteon. Can we run some games? I need to figure out if I'm just cooked or if there's actually a way I could beat this. Turns out that I just needed like luck on my side. Like if they slightly bricked, then and I drew very well, we'd be fine. It worked out. Point is, I 2-0'd the Jolteon, and then I faced the mirror and Claudia. Claudia, great player by the way. So it was like I knew it was gonna come down to Hyro. Bro, did I get Hyro'd? On Sunday, I got completely fried. When Nabrix told me, "Oh, sorry, I couldn't tune into your game. Like it wasn't streamed," I was like, "That's probably for the better." When I tell you I got cooked, well, there's screenshots in my Discord of how bad the board state was. I'm talking about game 1, I didn't even see a Swablu. And game 2, I saw Swablu, but I was not able to even evolve it into Altaria by the time I died. Tournaments are definitely more sweaty, yeah. My name was all over Saturday, people were all over talking about... Yeah, that's what happens when you have fellow streamers casting. When you have fellow streamers casting, they're gonna hype up their boys basically. I heard Nabrix and Jay were talking well. And then the TikTok tournament, I don't know if y'all followed that one. That one was on TikTok. That one had nothing to do with Limitless. It was like its own thing. That one I lost before I even started, bro. It was like a white elephant gift situation where everybody that was competing. Hold up, let me make sure I don't. What time is it? 10:10. Okay, we're good. We're good on time. Everybody that competed submitted a list that was gonna be randomly like set up. Average, VB Supreme, Tommy, it was everywhere. Yeah, no, but point is, this TikTok tournament. Imagine, I don't know if I've ever done a white elephant gift. In white elephant, it's pretty simple. Let's do. There was, I don't know how many players there was, but let's say like 20 decks to choose from. We don't know what's behind each deck, right? It's super beneficial the later you are in the draft, because basically you go person by person picking a gift, in this case a deck list, and then, well, you have two options, right? I either choose a deck list, I steal a deck list. Am I playing Storms? Yeah, Vade. How's it going? Link, how's it going? Bro, that but I was only frying because they were too nice, bro. If and by too nice I mean like if they just didn't attack, I would never win a game. Yo, K-Tech, yeah, I'm already signed up. This is what I'm playing. I'll be done in 2 rounds, don't worry. I'll drop right after. It's one of those 2 and out. Yeah, those head, but it was Will, right? The head flutes were never missing. So it's not like the second they attacked into me and got poisoned, the game was over every time. Then I went against Erico, and that man said like, "What if I just back out?" They didn't give me Pokeballs. I was not giving Cyrus. I was not giving Sabrina. Graphite, yeah. Oh, I didn't know I answered. My bad. Yeah. I'm in the tournament and I'm playing this. Yo, Green. But yeah, so point is, White Elephant's gift. When it's your turn, you either pick a deck, like you would pick a random one, or you could steal from somebody that already picked. I went second. I was second on the list. Bro, that deck was Dusty. That deck was ass. Don't let. I submitted the deck that got second place. The Snorlax, like the infinite Snorlax deck. The Snorlax heal, like the endless Snorlax deck. That was. It ended up getting second place. Shout out to Jasper. I'm pretty sure his name was. J Scarmy, Jasper. There we go. I knew something with a J. my brain. I honestly, after I lost, I tuned out. I didn't watch the rest of it. Low-key, the vibe was gone the second I picked the wrong, like the second I picked the deck. He didn't see the Dawn lines. It happens. Torneo empieza en 2 minutos. So point is, I went second. So my only option was stealing from the person before me, or picking a random deck. The person before me chose Arceus like Crobat, and I'm like, you know what? The power level in these things are kind of whack. I don't know what's the power level. That deck looks fine. Like, I know how to play Arceus Crobat. That deck's solid. So I stole it immediately. I'm like, I'm not going with random. Skip like 2 or 3 people. They steal it from me. Actually, it might have been the person right after me, or like 2 people after. They stole the Arceus deck from me. So I once again have to choose a deck, like steal from what's available, or pick a random deck. What was available was hot garbage. But bro, when I tell you my chances at $500 exploded the second I clicked on box number 4, and I saw Xatu, I knew I was stuck. Nobody was stealing that from me. Nobody was taking that shit. And the more you look at the deck, the worse it got. Like the more you looked at that list. So if you've messaged me on TikTok asking, "Oh, what was that list you used for Xatu?" and I did not reply, I have no idea who made that list, but that person should, I don't know, go to church and pray for their sins, bro. Like, confess their sins. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's not that personal. At least I got to play, bro. That's true. That was kind of cooked also. HK got cooked by, I guess it was either a time zone situation. He showed up an hour later. Did I try Whimsicott? I played Whimsicott, yeah. Bro, when I'm telling you the deck had no Pokeballs, it had 1 Lycia, I had no way of searching the first form of Grafai. But like, it was brutal, dude. It was so bad. It was so bad. And I'm here like, you were at risk of getting wishy-washy decks towards the end of picking. Bro, I would have preferred wishy-washy. Like I'm telling you, the second you know what my deck does, you have no chance of losing to it. The only 6 gets left, they had 2 wishy-washies. Bro, look at this. Look at this. I would have uploaded. I would have looked up the most recent. I was ready for wishy-washy. Tourney started. I bet. We'll get back to ranting about how the TikTok game was how I was screwed from the start. And later, Weedle was good. Was good. Ramirez, what's up? What's up? So yeah, to everybody that voted for me to win and lost, obviously because I didn't win, I apologize. But I promise it was screwed. It was stuck from the start, dude. All right, let's go. Let's check this out. Oh, we're cooked. We're going against a Greninja off rip. But it's a $5 tournament, bro. I was still with Greninja. The Zatu deck was cooking? No. I was cooking. The Zatu deck was your freaking dollar store ingredients, bro. 5-1 was good. That deck was horrendous, bro. It's like they gave you a cake recipe but forgot to tell you to add flour, or they told you to make an omelet without eggs or something. Like, bro, it was bad. What deck won? I think it was like a Mega Altaria, like a freaking constructed Altaria deck. Low key, there's an easy fix to this, by the way. The easy fix to this whole white elephant stuff is whoever, like, obviously there's a prize for the winner. There should be a prize for the list that wins as well, so people don't turn in such garbage, bro. So the power levels aren't all over the place. In you have to, like, it was Espeon and DD Tina. It was something like relevant though. Like, that's an actual deck, right? But if you give something to the person who wins and the person who made the list that won, then you have people submitting things that are like worth playing, you know? Because the only balance they added. Also, I don't know where my opponent's at. They checked in, but they not in. Bro, like, there was no reason why I was going against constructed Altaria. I played Moonwalker the other day. There was a new player that didn't even have the cards they needed. Well, to be honest, I'll be full transparency here. Hold on, let me message my opponent. How long do I have before? Almost been 5 minutes since he checked in, bro. But I didn't have the cards for my deck either, because since I was in the Pocket Mass with my main account, I had to use my cousin's account to play in the, so I could simultaneously play both tournaments. Because what I tried doing on Friday, I think was it Thursday? No, it was Friday, where I joined 2 tournaments with the same account. It was too much. There was too much, like, trying to kill time here, or like as soon as I finished one game, I was jumping into the next one. Like, it was too much pressure. One tourney had 60% of the votes, but format was making decks with our first name. Okay, Pokemon are not good. You're telling me Kangaskhan Turbo wasn't enough to win? I heard about that tournament, but I wasn't invited to that one. Not that I know of. You saw the name of my cousin's account, you struggled. It was gonna be some random, you know, You like this new image? Yeah, these are the rainbow rare. All right, my guy finally pulled up, dude. But that's the rainbow rare arts for Solgaleo and Lunala. If you put them side by side, that's what they make. Yeah, Ronnie, I'm trying to get. Well, y'all can't see it, but I'm trying to get to the. Oh, we're actually this is probably the best case scenario. We are playing against Suicune Greninja, like standard. Actually, not standard. No Indeedee. Double ear to double cape. So this is like the version that got made to beat Altaria. It's the version that fell off. It's not bad, of course. I'm not saying that, but better than our deck. Ooh, please, please, please give me. How was I say Entei? Onyx. I'm in danger. No copycat, so no real need to put anything down. I guess double Chingling is gonna buy us the most amount of time though. You ran that Altaria deck through the Emblem event, it's so good, bro. I honestly thought I had the best deck in the room for Pocket Mats. And the fact that the only thing that beat me was the mirror match, I'm like, you know what, that's reasonable. But then seeing it lose in round 4, you lost round 1 because... Yeah, bro, I told you this deck is ass, but we try. Colorless Frog, yeah. And it's not even, they're not even playing the shiny one, dude. The only valid excuse is if you're playing the shiny. No, I ran Altaria Greninja. Alright, they're playing it as if they have the Frogadier already. Well, no. If you're playing the list I was playing, shirtless, then you have to play the colorless Greninja. Froakie. I'm talking about in this list that he's using, where you're playing Water Energy. There's zero reason why he's not on the new Froakie that swings for 20. Like, he's supposed to 2-tap Chingling. Because he's playing the wrong one, he has to attack 3 times to knock me out, which is not... Altaria Ninja had in the same win rate, but wasn't played much. Yeah, it had 7... Okay, this is guaranteed Onyx, by the way. Yeah, there was 7 players who used it. 5 of them topped. There's actually... I think buying time so that our Steelix comes in is best case scenario. Am I playing GGB? I have to talk to Lucian. I don't know if... Am I running... Oh, of course. There's double Brock in this deck. Yeah, they have to Irida, or otherwise Onyx could come in and knock him out. Granted, we're not going to do that. Thank you. Granted, Chingling has beyond done its job at this point. It's so tempting. The issues that I want to see, like, if we copycat, the chances we have Brock next turn is huge, but then the chances we get Mars is also quite fucking big. Got 7 cards left in deck. He has 8 in hand, so we get there'll only be 2 cards left in deck, and our win condition becomes. Let's be greedy, bro. Our deck is ass, dude. We gotta hope for the best. This gets us, like, most likely gets us Heavy Helmet. Oh, Lord. And before we run out of time, Just fucking doing this. Alright, so if we don't get Mars, then it's like it's wraps type thing. We're playing such a crap deck in comparison that we have to go all out. Like we have to high roll. Cape is sucks. No Mars though, seems like. And they also only have one Cyrus. I should have put forward Chingling. That's on me. Oh, this is a tournament right now, but I'll do viewer battles after. The second game kind of... Yeah, no, I should have gone Chingling follow up, but it's fine. I would have been able to buy one more time. They gotta have Irida. No, they gotta have everything. Irida doesn't matter though. The good thing is that they can't attack with anything but Suicune this turn. They also have like their choice of evolution here. No. The whole deck is on the board. I have no deck left. This is all we have left to work with. We're probably gonna lose to Greninja dragging out Indeedee, but it's fine. And by it's fine, I mean like we're playing Steelix against the. That is crazy. I know what they're going for, but that's insanity. Shout out this. Yeah, they're gonna build up the EX and just... Which it might work, right? There's not much we could do about it. Yeah, Vader. This is round 1 of a tournament. You know, oh, nah, setup Onyx doesn't matter. Well, another play we could have randomly done is back out into Chingling, and that way they get the knockout on the Suicune and they can't. But then we'd be way too behind on energy. We don't have enough energy to do that. It makes their Suicune stronger. We lose because they bring out Indeedee, not because the Steelix is gonna die. The Steelix could take out any of these guys. We lose anyways. If they play with half, I don't want to be offensive, but there's no way they should lose this. No, they Cyrus next turn. Mars is correct. The PCL bought us an extra turn. Because now they just hit me again with this. Now I'm at 90 HP, right? And they just win. Like, the only way I could survive, and I lose in the long run, which would be backing out the Steelix, healing in DD. But that's just not realistic. It's all good. We use it as a learning experience. Misclick prayer? Maybe. I got you with the deck list, but this is not the... This is me testing out something that's not Ori. Granted... Actually, let me see how many freaking Suicunes there is in this tournament before I start talking shit. Megataria Greninja is actually the most played deck. That's funny. Alright, there's only 5 of them. So I just got unlucky. That's cool. Actually, even less so. I got matched with the Greninja EX Suicune, I think. Is that how it's listed? Yeah, I got... It is what it is, bro. Should have ran peripheral. It's fine, dude. Bro, I haven't even gotten out of the game, bro. I said I got you with the list, dude. I got you. Guy wants me to break through the menus. Yeah. No, it's best of one. It's best of one. Realistically, look at, like, full transparency. This is not the, like, if you want a list that's more competent, this is me trying to figure out something different. This one's probably better. But this one was meant for the format with Charizard and shit. Now that Hydreigon's played so much and stuff, this is not as strong because... And the fact that Lopunny's playing Rampardo, stuff like that kind of cooks us. And double PCL is just me. That was another testing... initially I was playing 2 helmets and Serena. With Serena, it could be Guzma, it could be Red, it could be PCL. The deck is far from perfect because it's flexible to the meta, technically. Tai Chun, thank you for the follow. Try new Magnezone Darkrai Absol Mega. Oh no, that's obviously a meta deck though. I have those built. Zard decks are jank. I haven't seen a version yet that actually works. Yeah. Went against my beloved Jolteon round 1. What are you playing though? Did you actually queue this up? I apologize. Alright, round 2 is up though. At least it's fast. Alright, we're just getting sent the gauntlet of meta decks. Deck list in the Discord. I'll look it up now. Hold up. Gotta... Yo, Monster, what's good? What's good? Alinsko, thank you for the follow. You replaced Tyro with double chingling after all? Ooh. Rank is January 9th. So we still got like 2 weeks before ranked pulls up again. Well, we didn't open up Chingling in the matchup we want Chingling in, but it's okay. Oh, good call, good call, good call. My bad. There you go. Are they playing Sabrina? What the hell? There's a Nia Lego and Poison Barb in this bitch. So no reason not to put this down. Okay, they can't hurt us turn 1. Low key, we could have just established the one in the back and let the front one go, but we'll see. Back to opening previous set, got everything. Let's go. I predicted low pony correctly, bro. I also had somebody that said, "Oh, that we don't know about Charizard just yet." That I'm being too like that I was being too, I don't know, harsh on it or something. I don't know the exact words, but is it okay I'm showing my head? Yeah. If anybody wants to stream snipe a Steelix deck, bro, by all means, brother. Yeah, this is tournament, but it's not like a pocket match where it was like $500 to the winner. No Pony Lucario erased Ori, so I'm here for it. Chaining would have been nice earlier, but it's fine. They are playing double copycat, that's why we keep putting cards down. If we draw Steelix next turn, then we're really in the money here. Granted, that's if they don't already have their play. Actually, I don't think Low Pony is the one that erased Ori, but Ori is erased, so it's all good. Did they really put the energy on the lead one, bro? The Magnezone decks, like the like the amount of Magnezone that's in the meta as a whole. So like decks that couldn't deal with Magnezone all of a sudden are like getting rid of it. Like they don't care about Ori. They're swinging for 110. They're swinging for 90. But it's like the end result's the same, right? Like what? If we don't see Steelix, we're good. Saw Hydreigon and Turnies as top 1. Well, yeah, it's played the most. Hydreigon too, yeah. Hydreigon more than Magnezone actually. Like now that we're like thinking of like trying to think what it is. Alright, none of this matters if we draw Steelix. And none of it matters if we don't draw Steelix. Oh wait, although there's a line, right? They're not. They're playing one PCL. If they see the PCL that they're playing, then we're cooked. Bro, if they have a 1 in 11, let it be, bro. Let it rock. It's 2 and 11, but you get what I'm saying. Now if they drew into Rare Candy Hydreigon, that's also cooked. That's also chopped. Alright, we're good. Technically, I didn't have to attack, but then if at any moment they drew PCL, then we're cooked, right? It's actually scary how much they're freaking drawing, bro. Man, the Steelix, how's it going hardcore? What they do, X speed? No, they're probably just emptying the hand. Why'd I say it like that? It's okay. We're still okay. We're still okay. We're actually better than okay. Peace and blessings to you too, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. We actually win this. Did you see Snow, Supreme, and HK are in the tournament? I did not. I have not checked who's playing. I just know Candine and Fabello are in there because they told me. I know HK's playing. My bad, because he was in my chat earlier. I did not know about Snow and Supreme, but it only makes sense. We're all fiends out here. GG's. And just like that, we're still in it, baby. The deck list is more geared towards beating the Hydreigons and the Rampardos and like all the aggro stuff. We didn't draw it perfectly. It didn't look pretty, but we got there. Thank you, Pete. And we needed it. Alright, now that's... Actually, let me check. I should have time to... Yeah. Let's look at who's in the tournament. Thank you, Anthony. No, yeah, we... What top decks? Yeah, no, we got... Granted, the PCL was chilling, right? That's all we needed. Is Rocky Helmet necessary? No. I only have it in the list because we are in Chingling. Father, what's going on? Onyx lead and we still won. Honestly, that Onyx lead is not a bad thing. It just usually means like the one mistake I did wasn't that leading Onyx. It was putting energy on the Onyx. I should have just given up on that one off rip and started charging the one in the back, especially since they didn't have Sabrina. But since we're playing Chingling plus Rocky Helmet is how you counter opposing Chinglings and anything like that attacks early. It also keeps Hydreigon in range because they like to, like, this guy wasn't playing in DD, but usually they're at what is it, 150. They hit themselves down to 120. They go up to 130. I mean 140. If they swing at you, they go back down to 120 and they're in range of Steelix. But it's not necessary. Heavy Helmet in most cases is better. Battle of the Flips right now. Uh-oh. Does Steel Curtain prevent Swablu sleep? It does. The Curtain does, it protects Swablu. It protects from sleep from Swablu. Granted, that's not as relevant. Like your issue with that Swablu deck is not the sleep. You get cooked for other reasons, but yeah. It stops Swablu, it stops the confusion from low punny, it stops all of that stuff. But that -10 is just not enough in my experience. Doesn't stop enough damage. And we have PCL and stuff like that for the confusion, paralyze, all that stuff. Granted, it is preference, right? I just like the defense from Heavy Helmet better. And also the apron only works when flip meta's high, bring back eggs. And it only works once you're Steelix. The helmet's working from Onyx on, right? From the beginning. So that's another reason why I like it better. But again, we're all talking about, we're comparing, like, realistically, you're comparing two things that suck anyways, right? Like, we're still cooked. We're not going to be a top deck in the meta. But there is reasons to certain decisions. I was going to check who's in the tournament. Let's see. We got Big C, we got K-Tech. Sneak Attack. Chocolate from PG. Evade's in here. Let's go. What's Evade playing? Savalize Zero Aura, man. That man loves Savalize Zero Aura. Let's see here. Names that I recognize. Cheaty's here with low pony. Let's go. Fatal. We got Fatal in here. Slack is playing. And he's live. I didn't know Slack was streaming already. He's playing low pony as well. Shout out from Japan. Who else? Fabella, of course. Erico is playing as well. He's on Jolteon. What does your list gotta look like where it puts EVEX as the second guy? Oh, he's just playing 2 copies of EVEX, so the Limitless is like, well, there's something different. Alright. We got Snow. Snow's on Charizard. Our deck is not built to be... Oh, we got Metal also. He's been in chat before. You lost to the flips? Oh, no. Is Soul Deck in there? Maybe. I'll run it back and see. Cause I wasn't looking for that name. Corn Dog's here. Claudia's here. There's a lot of big names. And by big, I mean names I recognize. The size is relative, right? Can't die. We're on that new Steelix stuff. Nuggy probably didn't. Saying Nuggy 02 probably means he didn't even sign up. Like, he didn't even show up. Did I try? My bad, I just saw your message, Necro. Did I try the 2 Pichu plus 2 Brock to ramp Steelix more? Bruh, that was me. That was me. Next, still undefeated in this tournament? No, I'm 1-1. I lost the first round to Suicune Greninja. Snow only lost his Zard deck yesterday to the Fro. He lost twice. But what was he beating is the bigger question. Necro, whenever you see... Granted, I'm not saying nobody else would have thought about it. But I was the first person to walk up to a tournament with it, so I could claim it. That's what happens. Next time, if y'all want to beat it, just join a tournament and hope for the best. But yeah, Necro, if you go check the sources of that list, and it'll lead you back to... there is a Thanos quote about it leading all back to me, but Snow played against Altaria and Ninja decks. That makes sense then, right? Like, Charizard's really good against other EX decks. I mean, other Mega decks. So I guess it kind of checks out. The Ninja decks I'd have to see. It's hard. I don't know. I just don't believe in Charizard. That's my only thing. Granted, if I remember correctly, his list is different. He's not on the Entei stuff, unless he went back to the Entei. He was in my chat the other day saying Torko's kind of a cook low-key. J-Roo, I'm about to shatter the illusion. This is the so. It was done before they even thought about it. It was written in the scripture. Damn, can't die. I apologize. I did warn you. The next some ass. I honestly thought I was 0-2 also, and then all of a sudden, everything came together. He runs Magby and 1 Torkoal. The Magby, I'll give it to him. Granted, it's just the Magby's kind of like a like it makes perfect sense, right? Like I like the Magby. Oh, Zach, I'm doing viewer battles after this tournament, which I shouldn't last too long in the tournament because I'm playing a jank version of Steelix that isn't as good as I want it to be. Like I said, man, it's the only one who can run Steelix. That's not true. That's not true. There's some dude who topped with it in the Imperium tournament. They did pretty well. They eventually got cooked, but they topped. So that's pretty fire. I'll do viewer battles after the fact, yeah. And our opponent is ready. Our opponent is playing that Altaria Furfro, whatever. However you pronounce that dog, he's on it. I can't even get past the Venusaur deck with the... Hold up. I can't even get past that Venusaur deck with a fire deck. How did you complete them 5 of 5 already? Fancy, bro. That's because that's what my YouTube channel is all about. But yeah, if you want to check that out, I've already posted a video for Venusaur and Charizard. But if I wasn't in tournament right now, I'd give you more information. Just give me 1 sec. After this match, I got you. Alright, then I'm up. The only reason I want a Pokeball first is because if I get the Onix, I could Brock already. But low-key being able to Brock next turn is just as good. Unless the only reason Brock would be better now is if I draw a second Brock. But let's just try to maximize the chances of drawing Onix here. They are on 1 Sabrina, which blows, but they're on 1 Pokeball, 1 red card. That's the only thing that my Chingling is stopping. No problem, no problem. There's not much to focus on. My deck either works or it doesn't. There's not much in between. Yeah, we kind of gave him like a perfect, not a perfect, but like a juicy copycat. Never using that adjective ever again. Surely they're not gonna pass just on this, right? Hey yo. No, I'm just kidding. They're probably just looking at my list in general. If they're looking at my hand, that's brutal. That's crazy. And the worst part is that, okay, they didn't even go for the sleep. That's crazy. That's even crazier. What in God's green earth? If they go Altaria... I'm so scared of Altaria Sabrina, dude. Tommy boy, what's going on? What's going on? But they would have to have that plus a bunch of bench pieces, but no. Ramping Onix with nothing as a backup is not the plan. They are playing Sabrina, so we'll play around it as much as we can. Did our hand get worse? 100% it did, but they can't even red card if they wanted to. Hopefully we drop Rock, otherwise it's fine. Leaf in a Steelix deck. If you leave Steelix and you want to try to get into Chingling. Chingling is there for Hydreigons, Greninjas, anything that's using rare candy. So early game, or if you start in DD, you want to get them out of the way for Chingling. It's not a perfect science, but I was between Leaf or X-Speed. X-Speed would have worked for in DD to go back anytime. Leaf lets you put an Onyx, like put an energy on Onyx and then back out. Edgar, what's going on? What's going on? Could I end up winning the tournament? Not. You feel dumb? I only watch you live on Twitch. Didn't even look at your video. Nah, you good. You good, bro. I hate him looking at. I appreciate you watching in any capacity. You're gonna need to see that Natsu deck, bro. That Natsu deck is gone. That's been deleted, never to be shown to the to the masses again. Also, their hand has to be so garbage. Nah, this is just round 3. Nina's not besting you with the flips. Well, right now we just look like lose to Sabrina heavy. You should have played. You should have played. POV pay to win doesn't work. The hell are you talking about, brother? Juliano, thank you for the follow. My bad, my bad. I was... So what are you doing? Is it Steelix only day? No, it's a tournament. We're in a tournament right now. They're on 3 tools, bro. That's crazy. Sabrina now. Interesting. I think we benefit from that. Like, yeah, they hit us hard as shit now. But if we only, like, the only way that we had to win was probably that. If they held Sabrina, we're probably in a worse position. Did I do the math? Hell no. Do I need Cyrus to win? Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I survived with 10 HP. Cyrus is a tie? Cyrus is a win. We just most likely won't see Cyrus. It's a 1 in 6. I guess if they don't have their own Cyrus, it gives us another chance at Cyrus. Fortunately for them, to see Cyrus, it's a they got a 5 in what, a 5 and 8 and 7 chance. So it has to be the bottom 2 cards, and then it has to be the top one over here. Yeah, GG's. You know why we cooked? Why is that? Ah, too late, bro. Too late. Why'd I give up the Ori in this deck? Because too much Hydreigon. GG's, Desi. That I was cooked from the start. Is low pony meta? It is, but it isn't. Like, it's in the meta. It's like, I would say like a top 5 deck maybe, especially in play rate. But as far as like consistency goes, it's alright at best. Like, if people are prepared for it, that deck's gonna get cooked. But yeah. I just have bad luck. Nah, but whoa. He's gonna make me pull out. Man's gonna make me pull up the receipts, bro. Marowak never stopped play. No, yeah, Marowak's some ass too. Actually, Marowak stopped play because it was the first deck they gave anybody who chose Mewtwo. If you chose Mewtwo, they gave you 1 Marowak EX, and that's like, let's run it. I lost with low pony to Zone Helio because he drew like a god. That happens, bro. It was fun but chaotic. I didn't know we were picking and Rush. I think could have gotten Mega Altaria. Oh lord. Am I still in tournament? No, I dropped. I just lost the second round, and I'm not gonna. Granted, I guess I could have kept going. There's a chance X2s would have done it. Whatever. I already clicked the drop button, so here we are. Spraggles with the meta shout out. Ooh. Just saw that in my chat. So we'll do viewer battles now, but before that, let me double check. I originally had your deck. No, I was fine with the Arceus Crobat deck. If I would have been able to stay with that deck, I would have been happy as hell. Win or lose, I would have been like, ooh, I got something that could compete. Sushi, not sure. This is outdated. Let me try to find you a better list for Charizard. But the second they stole it from me, and I went and I was like, you know, my favorite number is 4. I'll go with 4. And I saw Zatu, I knew I was cooked. I knew no chances of winning $500. Let me actually respect the song request though. The second I saw my list, I knew I was done. Marowak CX was the first EX card I ever got, and still only have one. Well, over a year playing too. Yeah, they give it to you. It's guaranteed once you pick Mewtwo as your first pack. Goku says he'll battle me. Nah, Goku only battles people with... My power level through the 4 right now. I probably wouldn't even have the cards for that deck. Bruh, yeah, no. I can't even show you the list because I deleted that so fast. Granted, I probably have it somewhere. Hold up, let me check my email. I think it went to my email. Know exactly what it could be. Just hold on. No hand disrupt. This is like a day one Charizard list. I have not touched this since. Do I have full art Xerneas I could trade you? Yeah, I got you. If you have an extra area though, Spikogo, please hook it up. If you don't, it's fine. Just send me whatever. Yes, that's the only Xerneas there is full art, no? My deck wasn't bad, but Jolteon was my opponent with how much energy I needed. What deck did you get? Hopefully I didn't skip them already. Okay, no, they're here. If you can't trade me one, don't worry about it. Anyone have a Rainbow Regulation or Leafeon? Somebody probably does, Rishi. You could always join the Discord and ask there, and then somebody will get you. Honestly, the best way to get a trade going on Discord right now is telling people what you have available before even saying what you want. Because nowadays people just want what they want, they don't care about nothing else. Oh look, Rishi, there's somebody in chat that has it. So you don't even gotta go that far. Oh, we got a pack to open. And let me see, hold on, let me see if I could open the list here. Bro, look at this hyper garbage that I was given. Bro, yeah, look at this shit, dude. They really said go win 500 bucks with this. I did delete it. This is an image from my email. My email sent me like, oh look, you got this from the white elephant. This is also not my list. This is my version has the rainbow Espeons. Don't worry, MTG. I got the full art, everything. This is just the person who submitted the list. This is what they gave in. They were like, yeah, this cooks. No Pokeballs. One Lycia. I can't even search the first form of this damn Grafaiai thing. Bro, Traveling Merchant for only 2 tools. They couldn't even give me Cyrus. No Cyrus, no Sabrina. You know how people were beating me? Backing up. They would just back out. They're like, if I attack, I lose to Zatu. Let me like not do that. And I would just lose. The only wins I got were like kind souls that decided to play, like let me do the play basically. I'm gonna take that as you don't. I sent you the next best thing. Borderline. I see what you went for. I see what you went for. I got you, bro. That's all good. I didn't read the message. Does Will work for Grafaiai and Zatu in the same turn? No. It works for one or the other. So I was forced to... Like, if I had Grafaiai, I was forced to do that. No, the Zato deck's complete garbage. This is the worst thing I've had to put together into a tournament. And we were playing for $500. First of all, shout out to Tommy Boy for hosting that. I don't know where the funds come from. Keep doing you a boss. Can't wait for the next one. Hopefully I get to choose my own deck. But brother, as soon as I queued this jank up, dude. Actually not before I queued it up. As soon as I clicked the white elephant, it was like, it's actually a pretty cool website that lets you do white elephant gifts. Like, I don't know how much y'all were able to see on the TikTok broadcast or whatever, because I wasn't watching the stream. I was just playing the games, right? Trying to wall for poison with only 140 HP must feel bad. Yes and no, right? But yeah. Supreme Gaming donated to the prize. That's why it was a lot more this month. Shout out to Supreme, bro. I repeat, I don't know where he gets the funds from, but it's all good. Shout out to Supreme. Nah, Supreme's cool people. We were talking a lot towards the end of last ranked season because we were both chasing that top 100. And we went against each other like 5 times on that last day. And like a total like 10 times the entire season. We kept facing each other. Supreme Games winning it. That's why it was a lot more this month from winning back-to-back months. Oh, from the prize money themselves, he just paid it back to the people. That's good. You got 12 more hourglasses now. Let's go. Best of luck with your pack. Speaking of, I got a pack. Umbreon was good. Was good. I was in Storm's tournament earlier. I mean 2 seconds ago. But we went 1-2 and I just dropped. Also, this list is getting the... You're never seeing this list on my screen ever again. It's gone. But yeah, I was saying, Desi, that they should, if they ever do this again, they should do it where obviously whoever wins the tournament gets a prize, but whoever submitted the list that won should get a prize too. Sort of to like incentivize people not to turn in whatever I just had to deal with. We all have rough tournaments. Nah, it's good, it's good. I was playing Steelix, like a new version of Steelix that I was trying to see if it worked. It did not. We'll run it back at some point. Alright, so let's open this pack that we have, and then we'll go into viewer battles. You read the silence. This time it was so unexpected. You're glad I didn't go against. I was. Nah, you would have been fine. Trust. When 21. And then the pocket meds, that was a different story. You've only been playing 3 months. Yo, if you've only been playing 3 months and you got the invite, I've been playing since the game came out, and this was the first time I got invited. So shout out to you. Whether, I don't know what your background is, if you're killing it. Who is the best pocket players? I don't know. That's like subjective, right? It's very hard to objectively say this person's better or not, especially when ranked comes down to, there's too much RNG in pocket to be like, oh, this is the best player, or this is, the most I could tell you is like, oh, this is a good player, and I'm incapable of telling you the other one. It's not in me to be like, Lucian's deck was Dragon Knight with no ramps. Bruh, I felt bad for Lucian. Bro, me and Lucian, as soon as we jumped in, bro, we were like, oh, dude, they plotted against us. We were, granted, they had no control over which decks, who got what decks, right? But we knew off rip, it was not gonna be us. Let me put together that Altaria deck with the dog. 2 seasons ago, I started and grinded Master Ball on stream that the community has been too kind. Oof. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Because since I multi-stream, I can't really return. Let me see. Oh, let me get you with the follow back there. There you go. Damn, but you joined at the heart of like one of the worst formats for real talk. No, high key, High key, you entered in the heart of Suicune format. Lucian's request. Bet. It's queued up. What is the early deck pick for the regional? If I had to play a tournament, if the regional was tomorrow, I'd probably play the same list that I played at the Pocket Mats. Where the only thing that beat me was the mirror match and me losing to myself, technically. I want to buy my thing about 2 ranks with Suicune. Blastoise deck? I do not have a Blastoise deck, I'm sorry. Is Celebi deck good when you're at your level? Celebi, if you're talking about the coin flip Celebi, I'm on the... I don't know if it's a popular or unpopular opinion, but it was never good. Thankfully, I made it with a lot of traded cards. Deluxe EX helped a lot too. Deluxe EX was a great time to start, actually. So I see that. Get out the regional. Wait, I guess. Hold on, let me get the actual information. Hold up, boom. Umbreon Pocket Tournament announcements. Okay. Yeah, Celebi was superior. That deck wasn't good when it came out, and it's definitely not good now. I guess for lower levels, it could still win for sure, but it's too gimmicky. Like, you'll have a game where you flip 10 heads and you kill everything, and then there'll be a game where turn after turn you don't do any damage, and you can't afford to do that in Pocket right now. Which is sort of where my opinion on Low Pony lands as well, but Low Pony obviously hits harder, and you could will to guarantee at least 90. Is there Elo in Pocket? Loosely. Alright. For those of y'all that do like tournaments or consider playing in your first tournament, feel free to put the link in the chat, Umbreon. But there will be a regional. I don't know if y'all have ever played a TCG regional or anything like that, but basically in one day there'll be 3 phases. There'll be 8 rounds of Swiss, which require you to get 60 points. So basically, it's a full day of tournament. It starts at... Hold up, this doesn't say the start time. Hold up. 12 p.m. Eastern time. So it's an early start, but it's gonna be an all-day event. It's gonna be 8 rounds of Swiss, best of 1. So it's not gonna be like the craziest like mental block ever. And you need at least 16 points to make phase 2. Phase 2 is 5 more rounds. Again, best of 1. Best of 1 makes these long tournaments a lot more like doable. And then top 16 gets to top cut. The prize pool is currently, which means it could grow based on what people donate, whether it's cards, whether it's more money, whatever it is. Current prize pool is $210, and there's already 8 2-stars in the card pool. So it's like this huge tournament. It's gonna start. It's free entry, and that'll be Friday, January 2nd. I will be competing in this. If I'm streaming it or not, yet to be decided. But shout out to Umbreon for hosting that tournament. For those of you who don't know, many of the tournaments that we've been doing overnight, like starting at 10 p.m. or whatever, the late night ones, have been hosted by Umbreon, which makes sense with the whole, Umbreon's a star Pokemon. Actually, that's a bad joke, but it makes sense. He's not Espeon, he's Umbreon. Let's see here. I kind of minimized the chat. I can't even see what y'all responding. No, my tournament, I've yet to host a tournament, but I plan to eventually. 3 a.m. Australian time. He's Moonbreon? Yeah. Yeah, Storm and you have hosted, but when I started playing them, it was you. And then Storm started jumping in with at first Lagoon, and then he jumped over when Lagoon, I guess. Alright, so not to be mean or anything, what did I feed Fuecoco? What you talking about? Oh, I just saw that he said I was the best. Bro, he's a loyal viewer, bro. He's one of the day ones. Shout out, he came through Luup's suggestion. When Luup was hyping me with maybe like 200 subscribers, around there is where we saw Fuecoco. Alright, so let me put together the. I want to test out that Altaria deck. It should be in my Discord. Oof, there's a Blastoise deck that I could try out too. Shout out to Rope. But let's start with this. Actually, low-key, probably easier if we just start by this. No copycats? What year is this, bro? One Lycia, no Maze, double Cyrus. Okay, we got that. Double Research. Double Pokeball. None of you. Y'all sure this did good in a tournament? Nah, I'm just trolling. I'm trolling. I'm not, like, low-key not trolling, but I get you. Call me skeptical. I think this is one of those decks that caught people by surprise. They didn't know what was going on until it was too late. Ah, okay. I was like, why are people playing this one and not the other ones? The other ones are terrible. She has no idea what she's doing in college. Major doesn't make no money. Her parents are looking at funny now. Tell me that ain't insecure. The concept of school seems so secure. Thursday ain't picked a career. Stay down here. You don't give. With the peer pressure, couldn't afford a car, so she named the daughter Alexis. It looked like. Unfortunately, Lord Snow, we've been getting our streams cut short with no explanation. And my only thing that I could think of, because I'm a dude who streams Pokemon Pocket, is that the music was getting cooked. So I'm testing streaming a few days without it to see what happens. Thanks for being my friend and have a good YouTuber. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for real. I wouldn't say day one I was there first 1,000 subs. That's still something. No swing zone, I will. No music seems to have helped. Now they haven't kicked me. The only thing that happened last stream was like midway through it said like, oh, limited viewing, you will not be shown. So like, basically I'm out of the algorithm for the day for gambling or for scamming or something like that. I was like, I was promoting Suicune. Alright, before we start playing the solo battles though, I will take a piss. I'll be right back. So what was the full deck list of Altaria? Well, this is a different Altaria list. Gotta love the AI mods, bro. Yeah, no. Like straight up, it was like I don't know how many streams in general. Like it was like a 3 streams in a row that got cut. Like and not even like a warning, just straight up. I was like the TikTok just closed because, and then it would say like more details and I would click on it. It wouldn't give me a reason. It would just tell like, it would just be like, oh, no reports. Thank you for keeping the the platform safe. I'm like, what's going on, bro? Rosie got banned for a bit too. Yeah, she pulled up on. She pulled up on Twitch during that time. You couldn't watch it for before, yeah. Alright, but I will be right back. I gotta take a piss. TikTok loses. Yo, me. We back. Alright, so for viewer battles, it's just MENA. There's no queue or nothing because there's no way for me to keep that balance throughout multiple platforms. We need more anthems. Another pocket streamer getting hit makes no sense. There's so much say on that. TikTok too. TikTok's also family, yeah. TikTok has grown on me really. When I first started on TikTok, bro, I hated y'all, bro. Y'all were toxic as hell. Like deadass, if it wasn't for the Snows shirtless, there's a few. They're not as active anymore, but there's a few names that I'm gonna try to remember. We're going second. Yo, not that cool. You're one of the OGs too. There was, because HK was on both, so that I didn't feel as much though. Point is, there was a time where I was like, why am I even streaming to y'all? Until like slowly but surely, like there was enough of like regularity. Like there was a good 4 or 5 people that I'm like, they're always here. They good people. I'll stream like. Because, bro, it'd be the most toxic people. They jump in. Everybody wants to run hands. Everybody's like, oh, you can't beat me. It's like, bro, even if you could beat me, bro, I don't give a damn then. When did I start streaming TikTok? Easily. I started Purple App late April. So I want to say I started TikTok maybe mid-June. Mid to late June. What's the name of the purple app? But I've said it many times. I say if they ban me for Twitch, it is what it is. You could imagine a float of let surrender once. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to smoke. I'm like, bro, I'm in Master Ball trying to get top 1,000. I don't got time to run hands with any of y'all. I don't give a damn. I'm not trying to prove nothing. What do you think is the best fur throw? And in pocket is this one, and it's not even close because this one attacks with 1 energy. As far as which version, like just artwork wise or whatever, I didn't know this guy existed until like yesterday. For me, it's the blue one. I'll look at them after this game. I promise I'll take the time to look at them individually and tell you which one my favorite is. My favorite YouTube comments: "So I tried your deck, lost 10 straight, bro." Those comments. The other day, actually, I had a recent one that was like, "This is honestly so bad." That's it. That's the comment. That's the comment. On a deck that has like over 1,000 views. Granted, I know I'm a small YouTuber, right? I'm not like Gosley and this other guy. Bro, they hit me with the. Why? It's like, bro, this like, oh, this is honestly not good. No, not like, oh, it lost because of this, or it's weak because of this. No, why it's bad. Just, bro, this is terrible. And quite frankly, the only follow, like the only thing I could guess from that is, actually, it's not even worth saying. I don't mind. It is what it is. I do too, but sometimes YouTube just sucks. Yeah. You never thought you'd see Pidgeot again? Oh, they just healed up to full. I didn't even see that. I could have listed it first. It would have been the proper play, probably. It didn't matter. I didn't get punished. That's your goal. You can say your bird. I'm just gonna have to run in and hope for the best, huh? Like, I could technically go for the sleep play, but that's not hype. They gotta flip 3 for 3. That literally don't matter unless they have cape to go with it. They're certified platinum. Alright, GG's. I tried that Pidgeot deck, bro. It's not for me. Bird versus bird, yeet. Granted, my bird's a dragon, so it kind of like, actually, it's not even a bird anymore, right? It's just dragon, dragon fairy, right? In the games, or did what's its typing now? Or is the mega? Is the mega the one that's fairy? I don't even know anymore. Hold up, what the hell is Altaria? Is a dragon flying, and then I guess the mega is a fairy? I didn't play X and Y, so. Okay, so it loses the flying and becomes a fairy. So yeah. So my shit not even a bird no more. It evolved or some shit. Alright, let me look up this. What gen is Furfrou from? Alright, we got this one. I can't tell what it's trying to be. Definitely not that one. You said the blue one looks like some King Tut stuff. I'd probably go with this one. The basic, like the generic one. What the hell? What story does it have in the game? Like what's the bit or like what's with the forms? Is it like regional? Is it from like Arceus? So like one's from, actually no, it's not from Arceus because Arceus is literally Gen 4, right? So it's not like this was from back in the day or something, right? It's just the fashion though. Last one gives you Absol vibes? Yeah. I'll take the bootlegged Absol. Different regions. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see if the internet has something about that. Oh, it has 10 forms total. If the first link on Google is correct. There's 4 in-game, apparently there's 10 total. There's 1 base, and then 9 stylish, whatever the fuck. So I guess it's 1 for every generation, but that wouldn't make sense either, right? Because it didn't exist from the beginning. I was about to complain about my start, and then I saw your start. Just fashion on ZA, you go trim the fur and it becomes those forms. But the more you know. It's from internet says Royal Guardians of the Kalos region. So Gen 5, right? No, I mean Gen 6 then. It's from ZA then. Also, this hand's kind of brutal. New deck, yeah, apparently did well over the weekend. Not in the pocket mats, but some other like semi big tournament. It's like a small Easter egg on how the dogs get their fur trimmed IRL. I see that. So you think the next 6 packs we'll get other forms of it? We can, right? It would make sense. It's kind of odd though. I still don't know why they get. Like, I guess it's somewhere between doesn't make sense and I understand why. If they have the Greninja already, we're so cooked, dude. I should have just put the energy on the back, to be honest. I could also just evolve, but then I'm off damage-wise, right? But I don't lose to just charge pass. Fuck it. If we lose, bro. I don't even know. It's like a terrible situation to be in. Like, I could back out. But then I'm behind in energy. I'll see, whatever. What do you think is the most underrated deck from the new pack? Underrated. T-Mac, what's going on? Jesus Christ. Underrated. Hard to say, right? I feel like there's a lot more overrated than underrated decks from the new set. Well, Actually, I don't know when I'll be streaming this weekend. I'll let y'all know more as it's gonna be one of those like where on Halloween I did stream, but on the Helio deck, I don't know. I haven't tried it enough to know whether it's. We just lose here, right? Fuck, dude. Wow, that was horrendous. Whatever. I feel like the Pokemon that get more health based on Psychic would benefit from Psychic Bats. The Pokemon that get more health based on... Oh, you're talking about... Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. That like amoeba looking thing. Like... Reuniclus, whatever. But you're saying it would benefit from what exactly? Alright, let's say they swing for 100. That leaves me at 30. I can swing. I can't even swing. Oh, Lunala. I see what you're saying. As they mentioned in the other chat, stage 2 is kind of rough, but yeah. You can stack tank one and then retrieve move energy on without one. Yeah, but that means you have 3 stage 2s set up on the board, which is crazy. Like that requires a lot of luck too. I'm kind of hoping for Altaria, real talk. $97. Yeah, I lose no matter how I play this out. I'm an idiot. They already have the energy. My bad. That's all. You know, I agree that the passive, like the ability, is huge. It would be like charging Giratina in the back, then giving it all to the front. That's probably good too. By the way, people gotta use the support that lets you retreat. Nah, that shit's ass. Like it's not ass, but there's too many GGs. There's too many Cyrus in the format. Lyra won't do nothing for you. People keep telling me, "Oh, put Lyra in Steelix," and then what? I understand why y'all wanted it, like, or why it's conceived, like it could be good, but more often than not, they're just gonna hit you with Cyrus and it's right back to where it was, and you're still cooked. Like the free retreat usually doesn't matter. Maybe in that Reuniclus deck or whatever, since you have so much HP. But at that point, you don't even like retreat for that much, right? Like, what's the retreat cost on that guy? 1, and he attacks with 3 energy. You should make a counter card for Cyrus. Alright, like heal your Pokemon, I guess? I don't know. I mean, it also counts as a Cyrus counter though. You already got your Pokemon set up but low health. Agree to disagree on that one. 40 on Eevee's Wild with the baby, yeah. Not to mention that, like I said, we're going second. We're playing Darkrai. I guess even worse, right? Alright, so this looks like the deck Erica was playing. You got Eevee bag? No Eevee bag? Okay. Retreat without losing energy can help people not Cyrus stall. Well, no, I'm not worried about Cyrus stall. I'm worried about Cyrus kill the thing that just tried to run away. No, realistically, they don't hit the bench. Is Boat a new team? This the second one? There's a Discord that has Boat as the tag, but I don't know. I forgot which one it is. It might be Brick City. You seen a dude that runs Beedrill with the new spider? What's the synergy there, though? Like, I guess I get it. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't. Like, yeah, the higher retreat cost, plus you're eating energy or whatever, but realistically, once you set that up, you don't care about... Yeah, but once you start eating up energy, I think you're fine, right? But I can see the vision far more than other suggestions I've heard. Do I need a delivery of what? Nah. It got here. It got here. I just ran out this morning, so I went to my local Walgreens and they had a buy 3 for whatever. And to change it up, I got an orange, green, and a blue. But I got the 24 pack of white already. GG's kite. Oh, whoa. I was not paying attention. I did not realize that he had the cape on it. My bad. That's what. Yours is the mango one? I'm... If they had Sabrina, that'd be hilarious. My go-to is just a white monster because I drink so many that any other flavor feels like a little bit too much. Okay, now it's GG's. I apologize. There's a world where the research wouldn't have gotten me the third name anyways. But yeah, my go-to is the white monster. Because it's like the most like generic taste. It's not like too sweet. It's not too nothing. So I don't get tired of it, basically. If you drink too much, then 0 calories kind of stood out the most. Hold on, but I drink 0 calorie regardless. You're back. You're doing viewer. Yeah, viewer battles. That Erico tournament list farms bunny. A lot of decks farm bunny, but y'all don't want to hear that. GG's. You do, you hate the bunny. Oof, thank you for the GG's. You want to try the Ultra Black Monster? Is it... Oh shit. Hold on, let me see, because... Let me double check on that one, because there's like 2 of them. Oh, okay, yeah. I want to say I've had it, but yeah, but it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's like slightly black cherry according to the website, which makes sense as to why I'm not the biggest fan. K-Tech playing the best deck in the room, baby. I thought Low Bunny Mega's bad card, but suddenly it's used. No, it was gonna be popular regardless, because y'all freaks. But it's a coin flip deck, bro. There's that tournament that I got. It's just trust. A lot of averages. That shit caught up real quick. There's technically no punishment to just evolving here, right? Like, if we put it to sleep, but they evolve, it doesn't matter. You could also just put them on not having hand disruption, but they could be on well, they are on copycats. In a game full of RNG, coin flips isn't crazy, but it is though. Like in a game, the best way to put yourself in a way of, like in a winning position in a game full of RNG is to limit the RNG. If you go all into the RNG, that's when you have some people that win. I don't know, go 5-0 with low pony, and then the same, like 5 other people with the same list, I'll go 0-5. Because it's just at that point, it's just like hoping for the best at all times. Like the best, like, yeah, to get better at poker, or to have better success or more consistent success, you have to play, or you have to try to play non-meta. I mean, not meta. Non-RNG as much as possible. You're like, look, putting to give me a hard time. I feel that, I feel that. Our hand is so butt cheeks, bro. If he has another copycat, you're gonna pop off. Build consistency and play consistent. Yeah, like, but that's why cards like copycat. That's why every deck should have 2 research. Whoever's playing less than 2 research, they already start like tan mal. Pokeballs at 2. I'm aware that there's decks that play less because now they have Lycia that searches 2 Pokemon for 1 card. So that then you start making sense. You're putting more consistency. At the end of the day, it's gonna be RNG regardless. But you need to. ¿He probado Reuniclus? No. Lo puedo probar si tienes una lista buena. Lo pruebo después, no hay problema. Pero no lo he probado. Alright, so now I'm in range of getting knocked out by his guy. Do I like the new Magnezone deck? Hold up. No, I'm assuming he's talking about the Absol Darkrai one. Unless he's talking about just the Darkrai one. Either one, they're strong decks, right? Alright, so you HK held Altaria, Cyrus, and 2 bodies, and there's nothing I could do about it because I didn't draw Pokemon until just now. The basic Heliolisk and Magnezone. Okay, no, that's actually not what I thought you were gonna say. But it's alright. It's an alright deck. It's nothing crazy. And low-key starts falling towards like a worse luxury because the Helios drops all the energy and there's no way of like immediately giving it back. No consistent way. Because clearly, oh, I have Magneton charge up and I give it with energy switch and like, yeah, there's a 5-card combo that gets you there, but yeah, GG's. I literally had no other play until just now. And I'm pretty sure this list is not playing healing. I'm running the boat deck. Welcome to the crew. Bro, this deck, they told me it's real. The deck HK is playing, that's real. How's it going, 6 sticks though? I'm not sold on the list, I'll be honest. I can see the vision though. Why didn't I repel for the win there? Basic Pokemon. I can't repel an Altaria. What's my favorite deck right now? This one right here. Thank you, Afro. Unfortunately, I lost to the mirror match, but I felt like I felt invincible until I wasn't. I had the biggest bricks possible, bro. Granted, I lost the mirror, right? So it's like one of us had to sack the other. My last opponent is playing Entei. He already has 10 cards in his hand without any basics or Pokeball. How unlucky is that? Crazy unlucky. What the hell? You think the deck on screen is gonna be the best in ranked deck? Nah, it depends. It's good right now based on the format that we're dealing with, right? With how much Hydreigon there is, anything with Chingling is viable. With I was respecting Suicune Greninja. It keeps falling off, but yeah, basically, since there's so much Hydreigon, I was like, I need to play something with Chingling, and that's why I felt comfortable with this deck. Yeah, Filippo, this deck had a 6-game win streak to end last season that put me from like 98, 99 to 80th. I won 6 in a row, and I was like guaranteed top 100. What's my thoughts on the new Zard? It is buns. It is too high. Like, if we were in a meta where everybody's playing Megas, then one-shotting a Pokemon is great. But if you're one-shotting a Hydreigon and you go down from 220 to what, 170, and that's not counting that let's say they didn't even attack you. For some reason, you got hit by nothing on the way to Charizard, and you got 1 kill, and you're already at 170. All right, then they bring out the next one prizer. Like, on paper, it's already bad, right? It's only good if it's in a world where it's one-shotting Megas every time, and that's not the format we're in. The second you put Magnezone, that's putting Magnezone, like Chingling into Magnezone into something else, like, you're cooked. You destroyed Suicune 75% of the time, and he needed Cape and DD most games. Yeah, if Suicune wasn't playing Frogadier, they have such a bad matchup into this deck, and even if with Frogadier, they need to draw high, they have to high roll. But what deck did I want to try? Actually, I want to play a few more games with the deck that we're using right now. Suicune always falls off at the start of a new pack. By the time rank comes back, it'll be everywhere again. I thought it was gonna be everywhere for the Pocket Mads, but it kind of didn't. My favorite deck is all my decks are flexed. I just if there's a deck that I somewhat remotely want to try, I do have the Spider deck. I haven't updated it though. Have I tried Immortal Altaria with Dusknoir? I tried the Immortal Absol. It didn't work for me. I bricked every time and I deleted the deck. But in theory, it's good. Kind of pissed they made Blastoise so shit, bruh. Yeah. They did. Lucian, wait, don't tell me you gave up on Blastoise though, right? You're gonna make it work, right? BB was running Immortal Lopunny today. What a fiend, brother. Okay, we could go research into Pokeball, try to find the Swablu, or we could just go straight into Furfro. Let's go research into Pokeball, see what's good. HK, yeah, he chilling in the chat. I feel like Blastoise should be good with all the heal. Is there energy cost that kills it? Bro, I need 6 energy to be like, okay. That's brutal. That's terrible. And all the healing is like irrelevant. More healing. Venusaur has way more healing. Nah, we lost. I could have stayed, because technically X2s could top, but I bounced. Oh man, he switched it up real quick, bro. Is this daycare Atari or something like that? I could admit I'm not playing it perfect. What tournament am I playing tomorrow? I haven't checked. I haven't checked what's tomorrow. Which one are you playing in? Why have all the ramp stage ones? I think it's because Water has so much ramp between Misty, Mantike, Manaphy. Like, they gave it so much that seems to me they had it Misty in mind when making it, yeah. Misty don't hit like that anymore, shake my head. I'm gonna play at 2 at 7 p.m. Central. So that's 8 p.m. for me. But there's still bees that starts at 9. I'll join whichever one starts at 10. Or like whichever one starts later. If your cousins let you. Why isn't Guz relevant anymore? Energy removal should be peak with all the high cost megas. Like what are you hitting though is the question, right? Like a lot of the megas that are high energy, they're hiding in the back until necessary, right? Like you're not considering Blastoise, nobody's playing that. You're not considering Venusaur, nobody's playing that. Like the ones that are being played is like Lopunny that only needs 2 energy. And it's hiding behind like Rampardos, Hitmontops. Like it's not pulling up until it needs to, right? I watched Misty hit in Baby's tournament for 9, then the opponent came in and cooked it with Indeedee. That sounds accurate. He has 0 points. He needs Jesus to come down and smite my Altaria for a win condition. He's gonna get close, that's for sure. He's gonna put me on that. I hope he doesn't have enough bench pieces. Have I played Reuniclus before? No. I know it exists. I know what it does and how it exists, but yeah. would have lost if I attacked. Damn, HK got what the hell just happened? Is my stream going? No, don't worry. You cooked enough. The attack's not going through. I'm glad it happened in a casual viewer battle, bro. You watched me at Tommy's tournament. Ah, we good, we good, we good. It registered the attack. It registered the attack. How we doing tonight was chill. We got cooked in tournament. We tried something a little too creative. How did I make that Zatu look good? Hey, you gotta thank my opponents, bro. That deck was ass. That deck was so hyper, dog. What's the Altaria deck list? It's a deck list that was apparently ran by Boat. I hear in chat. The game couldn't believe I won and froze. Nah, that deck looks fun because you didn't have $500 on the line, brother. You gotta think, they told us you're playing for $500 and I see Zatu. You gotta think of the perspective. Y'all saw content, I saw devastation. Fucking full power Altarios were flying around and I'm here with Zatu. Like, what are we doing now here? Now this is the list, by the way. Boat is a bunch of people though, like APS. Oh, so it's like a team, right? That's what I assumed. I just don't know who it is, and I don't know who makes up that team. As I was saying. Fair, but against the decks you were going up against, they were all a lot of megas. Yeah. Did I check out the new? That's what I'm playing right now, CB. Brick City. Oh, okay. I had a feeling that it was. I thought it was Brick City, but I wasn't sure. You just posted this on Reddit? Yeah, no. My Discord told me about it. Has that ever happened before? Lucid? It had never happened to me before. Granted, it's like an emulator. It tripped up. Granted, it registered the attack, so we were fine. But in any other situation, I would have been livid if it froze like it just did right now. But yeah, speaking of that tournament, I can't wait for the next one. And hopefully even if there's some kind of limitation, I hope I have more control over the limitation, right? Yeah, thankfully it wasn't ranked. Thankfully it wasn't a tournament. Thankfully it wasn't. It was just a casual game against HK. I use LD player, but Mumu works too. SL. This is another team, right? These guys were all over top 100 this past season. Shout out to you, brother, wherever you are. The deck is legit. I don't like it as much as the deck I was playing, but it does. I see the vision, right? There's some lists that people post that I'm like, I don't know about that, but this one makes sense. Personally, I think Chingling is too important right now, but to each their own, right? Clearly, it worked. Yeah, no, that one guy was. I only saw his top 4 match, and brother, that man was meant to win. Yeah. Momo's the worst. It closes your game directly sometimes. That's okay. Then I'm glad I don't use it, but. It did good in 2 tournaments. Did I see you were in the 1,000 entrant tournament a few days ago? Yeah. I lost in top 32 to a mirror match. So it's like it is what it is. Energy, you like Ninja Altaria more than the Jirachi one? Oh, because because I'm afraid of Sweet. Like I wanted to respect Suicune, right? And Suicune required, like, it just has a better Suicune matchup. Because Altaria to beat Suicune needs Suicune to like, I don't know. Like if the Suicune player knows what they're doing, it's really really hard to beat it with pure Altaria. Not when the Greninja is able to ping for 20, like put Suicune in range to get knocked out. And then also you start eating the back line and stuff like that. You're running the Mega Steelix deck and it's working. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that. What the? Oh, never mind. I see what they're going for. I get it. Sort of. In that matchup, do you kill the Greninja first? It depends, right? Like here, I don't have another option but to do so. There's also no reason to red card. They haven't shown me a reason to respect it. Or to fear their hand at me. Like here, realistically, I don't have an option to knock out Indeedee. You get 1 point and then you snipe the Indeedee, ideally. You might try this deck with 2 Elekid. Weird Suicune Brick. I don't know, Vera. This past weekend in the Pocket Match, bro, we had Akage and we had Nako playing Suicune, bro, and they were only reporting bricks. They were having a bad time. Like Suicune was nowhere to be found. 120 speeds compared to 50 on Jirachi. It's different. It's different. They're different decks. I just beat a Steelix deck with Infinite Absol, went through both my healers. Yeah, Steelix can't do nothing to that. GG's, bro. They nerfed Suicune's drop power? Yeah. They made it disappear. Pure Mega Altaria won it. But if you would, I don't know how the whole tournament went for them. But that top 4, brother, I've never seen Jesus be on somebody's side more. And I'm not taking away from the player. I'm just saying, like, when you win a tournament, or when you do win a tournament, you get that inkling, like you get that chip on your shoulder, you get that that feeling where like, oh, today's the day. And you low key start feeling like I can't lose. Like that's the feeling you start getting it. And trust me, I could tell you for a fact that guy in top 4, he knew that you knew that guy was gonna win the whole tournament. In the situations he was in, where he would lose to, there was like 5 cards the opponent could draw off the top to win, and he wasn't. And it felt like those cards were gone in the deck. Like he was not finding those cards. I'm talking about any Cyrus. A Cyrus would win the guy the game. I'm talking about the Hydreigon guy. Rare Candy into another Hydreigon would have won in the game. And this is like games 2 and 3. It was crazy. It was crazy. I was like, everything that could beat this guy was not happening. And I was like, okay, that guy's a winner. And then I was watching Claudia, because Claudia's the one that beat me in top 32. And they were playing the same deck more or less, like 1 card difference. And oh, the playlist stopped there. Okay, no. One card difference. Wild Baxter, thank you for the follow. And basically, they were on a generational run too with the same deck. So I was like, okay, this. At least I know that if I lost, it was the same deck. And then top 4, their deck shat themselves. Having Rocky Helmet help me beat it? Yeah. How's it going? I'm chilling. Today didn't go as planned, but it also did not go as planned. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could have been worse. Yeah, Lucian with the big man. Claudia bricks so bad. I saw a match. Well, you saw their bricks in top 4 were my bricks against her in top 32. Like, I got steamrolled. I'm talking about game 1. I didn't play a single... Game 1 did not see Swablu hit the board for me. And then game 2... Alright, and game 2, I did not evolve at all. Is Buzzwole okay or bad now? Depends on the format. If you go into a tournament, there's a bunch of Hydreigon. Buzzwole has like a random, like a good matchup out of nowhere. Alright, if he evolves with 3 energy, he's already swinging for 120. So we can't just like chill. Unless we could try to go sleep. We have to get out of the way. We're here. Not perfect, but it's probably our best option here. Puts him on better habits too. Just regular rank. Probably not my. It's probably not in my top 10 choices. I wouldn't play Buzzwole in this format, no. It's not bad though. It's not bad. It's just kind of outdated. It doesn't hit hard enough. 120 is just like not it anymore. Especially not when you're 140 yourself, right? Big man. That art is amazing though. I'll give you that much. You haven't played in a while? You lose to like a Sabrina? Rainbow Rare Blastoise is the best Rainbow Rare in your opinion? It's up there for sure. I'm not even gonna pretend like it isn't. Blastoise is slept on? Debatable. If I hit him for 40, he goes to 170. He goes down to 150. Alright, so I'm not sure. I don't know if it needs 6 energy or just 5. I'm gonna hope it's 5. And if he has Sabrina, he wins anyways. Love the colors in the Rainbow Rare Blast and Bunny. Goes so well with the Cynthia playmat. Irida would suck too, right? Irida puts him out of range. That's technically, he doesn't even have to attack, right? Low key, we're just hoping for for Mega Altario, like another one. There you go. Yeah, I assumed like the players just not to attack. He was making Dustin or Looney work, Low Pony work earlier. Now Arida's not enough. Yo, Nako. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Crazy comeback. It's just what happens when you play like a meta deck like Altaria versus a non-meta deck like Blastoise. It's not his fault. He already double red carded, right? No, he red carded once. What are the chances he's on Mars as well? Don't matter. So we win next turn. We could have lowered our hand size, but I don't think he's gonna be on more hand disruption. If he is, he got my ass. It is what it is. Bro, it's cooked. He can't come back. If he had Mars there, it would have been crazy. But right now, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, Altaria is ridiculous. Although, shout out to Lucian for having double Rainbow Rays, right? Oh, are you saying the immersive is dope? I got you. For a second, I thought you were just talking about Altaria in general. I'm like, yeah. But yeah, the immersive is... I'm really fan. It's my favorite immersive from Mega Rising for sure. So I'm glad that's the one I have a playset of. Blastoise like Palkia's cheeks. Don't tell that to Lucian, I. GG's, you almost had me, I'll be honest. You need a second immersive so bad. Yeah, unfortunately it's one of those you can't trade. You could craft technically. Alright, let's see what else there is out there. This deck is solid. This deck is solid. It's not. Is it my favorite alternative version? No, but I can see why it did so well. The only merchant I'm still chasing for from Mega Rising. Still card still has you pulling from it. I didn't pull Blaziken. Seems to be doing alright. You think that's most? Yeah, Altaria's just in a good spot right now. It hits hard. It's bulky. For example, against Bunny, it's hitting for special. It's hitting for super effectiveness. So like a lot of the wins I had against Low Bunny was like Chingling was hitting for 30s. Then it only required two pings from Greninja to take you from. Even if they were hiding the Bunny in the back, I would just hit it twice with Greninja, and from 150 to 0 because of the weakness. They come, they go. Now, this is a list that I did not agree with, but let's try it out, see what's going on. The resets in a little bit. Is this open? Yeah, the code is MENA. Anybody who's down to play. It is a 50-50. Like, it's not guaranteed. There's no queue. I can't promise that you'll match against me, but everybody's welcome, yes. What the hell? You can post a pre-spider list. You want to try? No, I'll try the deck that got second place. Sorry, you mentioned already, but aren't you disappointed about the Kanto Megas being a flop? I'm not. I don't really like. I don't have any like. What's the word? Like, I'm not losing. I don't care for Megas in general. I don't really care, to be honest. The reason I was so adamant about getting a Mega Steelix is because I knew that was my only chance to have a playable card in pocket. And even then, luckily I was able to do something with it day one. But the deck would have benefited from the Kanto Megas being better. Honestly, if they were the meta, then Steelix would have been much better. In the bubble that is Crimson Blaze, Steelix is like valid. Outside of it, like basically last format, it has too many weaknesses. Hydreigon cooks it. Suicune cooks it. What else? Like you keep going down the line and there's just worse and worse matchups. I do, but since I'm still opening the pack, I don't feel like wasting my trade energy on it. So I'll get back to you on the second spider if like once I feel like I'm done with this set, then I'll if they make a bad Mega Swampert, you'll lose it, bro. Hopefully they make one, bro. Like, fucking, what is it? Torterra and Polion never even got an EX, bro. How can I battle viewers? You said something about my wife was talking. Hey, yo. Nah, just the code is MENA. It's whoever comes like low key first come first serve. I don't have a queue because I'm multi-streaming, so I can't really like organize 3 different platforms. Saw you got a shout out on Spraggle's shout out today for his Steelix deck, bro. They told me. I haven't watched it yet because it happened. Well, they told me about it while I was on stream, so I'll check it later. I gotta hit him up with a thank you though. I'm hoping it translates, although it doesn't matter, right? But like, we're so close to 2K. That's my goal by the end of the year, bro. If you would have told me, bro. It's just crazy, bro. It's crazy. I know my numbers are nothing, right? Like if you compare it to Spraggles himself, he's at 6 figures. I'm talking about followers. I'm not talking about income or whatever. That's the different story. Gosley's also there. Zatumi's there. Pocket Maz is reaching half of 50K, which like, bro, these are all people I look up to because it's like, oh, there's a chance. Like it's the people that like I'm not doing it for like the success or whatever. Like I do this because I enjoy the game, because obviously there's no way you play this game for 4 hours a day if you don't enjoy it. Like, trust me. But from off rip, these are people I looked up to because it's like I see what they were doing and I was like, oh, I could do this. I could do this too. Couchy, how's it going? But bro, when I started, like, bro, it's just like my goal at the beginning of the year with my boy. When I started YouTube a year ago, granted, I started with Dragon Ball. I didn't start with Pocket until the end of last year, beginning, like, basically late December, early January. That's when I started making videos, like, consistently about Pocket. Our goal for the end of the year was at 1K. It's like, bro, if we could get to 1K by the end of the year, we're doing good. Because that means like, oh, I get partnered, I could get monetized, whatever. All that was the main goal. Like, oh, if we could just get to 1K, we're chilling. Bro, I doubled. To me, I doubled that goal. So it's like crazy. Like, it's like, you know what I'm saying? And what am I doing here? Oh, I'm updating the list to what got second in the Pocket Mats. And that doesn't take into account the card game, the Fusion World. What do you know? I don't know. That might be news to people. I don't know how popular or not that deck that was. Dude, only one Sabrina. It's crazy, bro. This list goes against everything I agreed with about this list, but it worked for him. Granted, Claudia bricked like crazy, but they still had to get the top 4, right? The Cartana makes sense though, right? Like they were definitely just farming. This list was just farming Hydreigons, so like I get it, right? Like it's one of those where I see the vision. They the same way I was like, oh, I hope I go against Hydreigon and Suicunes all day. They were like, if I face Hydreigon all day, I'm not losing, and they didn't, you know. Lost right now for a final Rainbow Entei. I won the first match and bricked both. Damn, what deck were you on and what were you going against? This looks exactly like Supreme's. Then Supreme might have just been showcasing the deck that got second then. Yeah. Personally, I think there's a little too much. It's too high rolly, for my opinion. Like, it could be way more consistent. But it is what it is. He said he chose it because the deck beat him in tourney. That's fair. I think it did. He lost to it and then it ended up winning the whole thing. Let me check matches right here. Yeah, this guy beat Supreme in top 128 of the Mads. And then he just went on to win the whole thing. I would like to I know Dusty. Yo, what's good, Nuevo Sol? 2026 the year of men, I hope. Have I tried the Altaria Ninja deck? Captain Kid, that's the deck I played in at the Pocket Mats. I was undefeated until top 32 where I lost to the Mirror. Of all things that could beat me, it was myself basically. But yeah, I would love to talk to Dusty, German streamer, to see how his matchup went against this guy, because he lost to this guy too. And obviously I have no way to back this up, but I have to assume it included some form of bricking, bro. Because if you look at the Claudia games, I have to assume that happened to Dusty too. I said I tried it. Oh, my bad. I misread. I apologize. I thought you were asking me if I tried it. I was like, yeah. But yeah, the deck is fire. Was I in the Pocket Cup? Yes. Allegedly, I was in it. All right, I'll start games while we'll continue happy. Played this deck a bunch. Saw my wins being vulnerable a lot in the active. Yeah, Insomnia. I think they just benefited from the amount of Hydreigons. That's my only guess. Getting colder. Playing fire when you knew I was queuing up grass is diabolical. Pop with me. Get high with me if you ride with me. Smoke with me. Drink with me. Hot with me. Get high with me if you ride with me. Smoke with me. Drink with me. Like, we're kind of flying though, right? Love and drugs. Sober up. Stress test, that's right. I know I'm gonna find it. Ring, cause my phone took the time. That's what happened long. But yeah, Beth, I played in the Pocket Cup, but I was dead on arrival, bro. I got Zatu, bro. I had no chance. I was dead. Like, literally. Your boy had no shot. Technically, I could have Mars. They probably have... Bro, I was dead before the tournament even started. Yeah, dead on arrival for sure, bro. Like, it was cooked. It was cooked. So you're telling me if I had a backup Cortana, we'd be winning here? Right now, let's get too high. Let's get too high. You always start spinning right with this deck? Nah, it's not unlucky, bro. It's fine. Mars top deck Sabrina Blaziken, obviously. Mars you into the perfect hand. It happens. Imagine a Leaf Cape with that Sabrina. Yeah, it was what it was. The Leaf Cape's only a one of. This it's not starring Tyler the Creator, but he's in it, right? It's starring. Well, I guess he's among the listed people. Funny enough, Rogue, I'm you know, I'll try to figure out for tomorrow. I have an ad campaign on my Twitch that if I react to the trailer of that movie, it's the one with Timothée Chalamet or whatever. If I react to the trailer on stream and I have it up for an hour with like a link, if I have it for a link like for an hour of like, I think I got a payout from Twitch, bro. I have to do it by Christmas though, so I'll do it tomorrow. Next stream, we're gonna look at this. We're gonna look at the react to the trailer, and then just for an hour, there's gonna be a banner somewhere that says like, "Oh, watch the movie on whatever." Nah, I wish it was movie night. All I could do is react to whatever 3-minute trailer, however long the trailer is. Alright, let's copycat. Let's see. Let's deck in here. The trailer I saw overly hyped it. You know, it's made by the same people, I'm pretty sure, as Uncut Gems, including having Adam Sandler as like a producer or something. Like if it wasn't that I know I can't go to theaters because I have a JIT, like that's only months old. But I'm hyped to watch it eventually. Tried running this deck with Heracross instead of Cortana. It's not bad. Which Heracross? Is it the one that's like, as long as it's not hurt, it attacks for like 1 energy or something like that? Take the shorty to the swing. The old one that hits for 80? Bet. Indeedy. I just never see Ori when I run Ori counters. Ori low-key fell off, right? Between all the like if somebody's playing Ori in this Hydreigon meta, like good luck, brother. Like obviously Ori's a good card, but not when there's a card that says for 30 HP knock out anything that's in front of you. Need some extra with these professors. Yeah, we could draw into some stuff now. Granted, we drew into this as well. We also have this. Also, the Pikachu on this artwork is crazy. Like, what the hell? I just noticed that. Where would you place Hydreigon on the top list? Like in the meta? I would say it's definitely top tier. It's definitely top 3. Not because I like it, but like you gotta like. I guess it's one of those decks where like if enough people play it, it's gonna be like if it's sort of how like Rampardos was always good back in Space Time. When you have so many people playing it, it's gonna have numbers. But then again, then there's Charizard, right? That has so many numbers and not enough results. Who would we be playing Whimsicott? Nobody, bro. To the point where a lot of us read Ariados and it didn't click. God, I still have my rainbow. Bro, same. I don't even remember having this rainbow. I'll be honest. Also, this quick grow card is ridiculous. Quick grow and Ariados make the deck so like valid. How much is it dealing? 130. Top 3 last season was Suicune, Absolute Darkrai Ninja, and Altaria Greninja. Hydreigon's overrated. No, obviously, if Hydreigon is top 5 because of like you can't take it away from it. But it's one of the format will continue to be like ever rotating. Like if a bunch of people next weekend for the pocket mats come with Chingling, Hydreigon results. Even if they like overcompensate and start playing the middle, like the stage 2, I mean stage 1. Hydreigon's Unga Bunga at the end of the day, right? It just clicks buttons, hope for the best. There's no like crazy line of play. Dread it, run from a Chingling arrives. It's basically the Ori, right? Back then when Ori came out, people wouldn't play Ori, the EX decks would rise. People play Ori, then the EX decks would drop, and then like it's like that wave. People play Ori, the EX decks would lose, but then people would compensate and play outs to Ori, and then the deck, and it just keeps it going like that. And now it's people are on Chingling, Hydreigon falls. Then there's no Hydreigon, so the Chinglings lose value, and it's you traded your Rainbow Whimsy to an alt account for a second copycat before the pipe. Now you kind of regret it, kind of not. Well, if it's to an alt, you could technically trade it back eventually if with enough dust, right? Spiritomb with a metal? What the hell are we playing against? With both spiders, what would Wims hit for Zard? What's Zard's retreat cost? 4 or 3 or 4? What did I take out for Cortana? Well, I don't know. This list got second at the Pocket Mats. I didn't make the list myself, so. This is an interesting situation where I don't know what we're going against. So I could either respect Spiritomb and not put guys on the bench, but then I also have this. I think I'm gonna go this route. Is Whimsy Deck's one of your favorites from the season? I'm not fully sold on it, but it is flexible enough where maybe this list isn't the one for me and there's a different variation. Like, obviously this variation was made to cook Hydreigon. I keep saying that, but... Spiritomb with Onyx. What in God's name is the synergy? They didn't even attack. What? Why wouldn't you attack? Sí, yo hablo español. Si me preguntas algo en español, contesto, pero la directa como tal es en inglés. Y luego cambio. Gracias por el follow. Leo's Dani. I like a version that the two cards would go for another. ¿De dónde soy? Soy de padre cubano, nacido en Colombia, criado en los Estados Unidos. So clearly it's a Steelix deck. We got past that part. I still don't understand the Spiritomb angle. And we have to assume that we'd be on lower health than what we see right now. Argentino. I would save one extract for the single colony wizard line, I guess. I more so didn't want the Spiritomb to be able to go anywhere. But I'm also trying to figure out what the hell I'm going against. I didn't attack. I switched up there so I don't attack into the Rocky Helmet, but they got all the Rocky Helmets. I guess that's on me. I kind of gave him that one. It's alright. Obviously, this matchup's a little odd. This Onyx ain't going nowhere, baby. Get over here. It could just evolve though, right? But once it evolves, then there's a new out basically. How's it going, Shelters? It's higher by one. If we find it, you know. It's guaranteed next turn. I really wanted to Mars, real talk. But I'd rather prepare for like some random, like if they're on red type bullshit. Whoops. I'm gonna like blindsided by a. Granted, I didn't do the math. I don't know how much damage we're doing. 220 minus 4. Yeah, they're still alive. So I don't want to lose to like a random red. GG's Indigo. I appreciate the attempt at Steelix. I guess if I had done the math, I would have just done Geo, right? Geo's already in our hand? Or did we draw into Geo off the research? I don't know.
The Monte Carlo was in the one
I drew Geo off of research? I bet.
Charizard aka
You're sold on Whimsicott? Again, it's because Steelix has a terrible retreat cost. Also, this list was made with the idea, oh, I'm gonna go against. Do I have any extras? I have non-EXs. I mean high rarity ones, like regular ones I could probably send you. Every time I play against these dumb spiders, they get both of them up so quick. I feel that too. This build was made specifically to one-shot dinos turn 1. Like if you're going against Hydreigon and they start with that little dinosaur in the way, it's done so. Because of Kartana. And then because of quick grow extract, you're able to bring out any of the things you're missing. The deck looks weird with only one star. That's how you know it's not my deck. Alright, let me see. Before I promise the Whimsicott, let me make sure I have enough. The grows are kind of insane. I really want 2 goals. I agree. I think the quick grow is gonna be more important for grass than flame patch is gonna be for fire in the long run. Unless as somebody brought up in my chat, Blue brought it up on YouTube, that it's possible that be sort of how like, oh, Misty was so good that they kind of like balanced every water Pokemon moving forwards that need like 17 energy. If they balance grass Pokemon to be a little less good because they're so easy to bring out, then in that case quick growth gets cooked. But as a card, quick growth is gonna be like viable or gonna be as good as like every grass Pokemon that comes after it. Flame patch on the other hand is like dependent on like on certain situations, like are they all like Blaziken where they pitch an energy? Do they all need to ramp up, etc, etc, etc. Hopefully they make a game-breaking water card next set. I don't know, bro. There's still some types that needs love. Like steel, like metal needs love way before water needs another Misty type shit. Does it beat Suicune? Nah. If the Suicunes are at the bottom of the deck, it beats everything, brother. Only one Pokeball? Yeah, because Lissia grabs every Pokemon in the deck. Alright, I blanked. What am I looking for? Oh, Whimsicott. Except for, it doesn't add Kartana, but that's not what you're looking for, right? Okay, yeah, I have 4 Whimsicotts, Rogue. I'll send you one right now. And it's reset, so... Yeah, somebody shared quick to whoever that is. Also, did y'all see that you could favorite a friend now? It's kind of crazy. But it's not. You still can't search them when you favorite them. But the fact that you favorite them is kind of helps, you know. Alright. Well, not other booster pack. My bad. Why? It would have been another booster pack. But let's go Wednesday. Do I have you? Do I have you added? 187. And yeah, as long as you can spell mana, there's a chance you could play me. Actually, let me check. Let me check my. Let's see if I have a 24-hour wonder pick. Do I have a spare Whimsicott? I do, Coasting. Alright, do we have a 24 pick? It does not look like it. Nope, we do not. We could go for the spider there, but I don't feel like wasting my stamina when there's 24-hour picks. Oh, that's what. Actually, no, that wasn't 24-hour. My last 3 24-hour picks, I missed it, and they trolled me by making it the first card they turn over. No suspense. Yeah. If I have you, do I have you added, Coasting? I'm pretty sure I've had you added before. I just don't know if I kept. If you're in this list, I got you with the Whimsicott. Hold up, Neptune. I got you. Right here. Just missed a Fuller Clement. Damn, that's actually a good one. Pull the Fuller Alicia. Let's go, Chunk. I pulled a Rainbow Rare Venusaur from Wonder Pick. Oof, I missed one earlier today. Well, you saw it there at the end. Alright, Neptune, on my way, brother. You've missed 2 Rainbow Blastoise, the last rainbow you need. Damn, Gio, then you got a good collection there. The 24-hour timer on the forecast of Olympic, I was able to get the start without using hourglasses. Let's go. Ja also missed on Blast. So Blastoise is dodging everybody today. Or at least in general. How do I clean that bottle? When it smells like ass, I just soap and water, like, until it starts overflowing and soap is gone. Rainbow Rare is evasive. I missed it like 4 or 5 times. Jesus. It's the only leaf kick we got. Whatever. No, this is This is not Spider Beedrill. This is Spider Whimsicott. No Beedrill. Willing to trade your size if anyone's willing to trade Professor? Oof. Professor is coming back at the end of January. Yeah. Cottonee into Whimsicott. Got Rainbow Steelix just now, Mr. Arena though. Tough. Alright. Them finding Froakie was like was good for them, but we still get to trap them. Bro, do you know if we're getting a discount on goals for Christmas? I don't think so, but we'll probably get one for New Year's. At least we did last year, right? That kind of makes sense. I see why they would give us Indeedy. Because we two-shot Froakie. They clean their gifts, probably a banner. Well, this is Pokemon Pocket. Jesus Christ, this hand is brutal. You feel like the BM this season is unmatched? Bro, people are BMing on random battles is crazy. That's insanity. New Year's works. I cannot promise though. I just know that last year they gave us New Year's deals. BMing the AI, the solo battles, bro. I've been trying to friend them to send them a bad share, but no one will accept. Yeah, they know what they're up to. Bro, what the Yeah, they low-key giving us too much time, I think. Nah, never mind, that makes sense. Yeah, no, the hand was kind of ass, but got a little bit better. We definitely needed Cyrus for it to be like at peak, but I know we were thinking, oh, did you do math on how much you're gonna deal damage? No, I did not. I'll check Stan. I don't think I do have an extra. I think I just have my 2 copies. It's 40 plus 1. It's actually, it's exact damage, dude. That's crazy. If my math is correct. That's what I thought. Have I tried the Heliolisk deck? Not competitively, no. I have it for solo battles. For solo battles, it's great. One turn too late, brother. That's crazy. My hand was just ass, like for the first half of the game. What do you want me to use Mars for? I'll use Mars now, in hopes that they don't find Cyrus, but other than that, it was doing nothing. This was cooked because we're not playing, because we had to use Sabrina to stall. Nice observation, Ocho. Suicune meta again and again. It's definitely in the worst position it's been since its release, right? Could it be double Sabrina is how you would play it, yeah. But again, I'm telling this list that we're using right now was meant to counter the abundance of Hydreigon that there was this weekend. GG's. Well played. The majority of players would have gotten cooked. They wouldn't have played it how you did. Granted, I didn't do shit for the first half of the game, but a lesser player would have punted. Whimsicott with Arios. It got second place at the Pocket Mats. But it was, again, it's playing double Kartana, only one Whimsicott line, only one Sabrina. Like, it was hyper focused on getting rid of Hydreigons, and it did. Out of a total of 9 rounds, they won, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rounds in day 2. So 6 out of 16 rounds, they played against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Hydreigons that were just all buys basically. As soon as he faced Hydreigon, he knew he won. There was a Dark Rite Magnezone deck. That's another dark deck that it just feeds off of. And top 4, that shit was a brick fest from Claudia, so I'm not even gonna count that one. It looks solid, yeah. It's flexible, right? Like you could play double Whimsicott. You could do the double Sabrina, which is probably better in the long run. Kartana could just be a one-up type of thing, like to get rid of babies, and that's about it. F it's Ram Ditto. That's still fine though. If we could draw fucking dude, holy shit, dude. These hands are... You've seen Pheromosa. Pheromosa, I can see that. But Pheromosa doesn't do what... Like, it doesn't get rid of Chinglings turn 1. It also doesn't get rid of Dino, so... But I could see Pheromosa work as well. Like, we could use Sabrina, but then we'll probably regret it later like we did last game. Just to save 20 HP, we'll go down to 70. Next turn, he can't even attack unless he sees something. I'll be greedy. I mean, I'll be the opposite of greedy. I'll be conservative, I guess. This is a masterclass of ass from both sides. If you run Pheromosa, you could run 2 Cyrus instead of 2 Sabrina. Nah, the 2 Sabrinas, like yes, but no, also, right? No, also, you know the rules. You gotta just remember that you're kind of on a delay, so try to queue up before I even start queuing up, basically. But like Sabrina's really good because of Ariados, not letting whatever they bring out run away. That's a huge draw right here, regardless of what it gives us. Obviously, some things were better than others, but I'm going to Mars here. Because they've been bricked, so probably their hand is Rare Candy, Rampardos or Cranidos or some form of that. Sabrinas are hot again? Yee. Sabrinas are really good right now. You like the Whim deck because it's fast, but you can also stall if needed? Yeah, there's nothing fast about what I'm doing, but in theory it's supposed to be fast, yes, I agree. And then yes, with Sabrina's you bring out something in the back that's not ready, and it's never going to run away. Ja, the version with George Martin or just the band America? Bet. This is brutal, dude. Nah, just been having bad luck. May's not the answer. May, although yes, it would help, but yeah, that's just like. Like, we're playing Lissy, we're playing Pokeball, we're playing Research, we're playing Copycat. Like, all those cards would have gotten me somewhere. On Spotify, I asked them both. That's why I asked. That's why I asked if you wanted, like, America or America with Chris Martin. Mars GG. Low key, I'm pretty sure they had it regardless. Pokemon Master with the run back. Felt like trying a different deck than something meta after that. That deck isn't bad. That deck isn't bad at all. I also feel like we keep moving first, which is just troll, but it is what it is. I guess in this case, it's actually a good thing. Unbelievable, dude. I have no idea how long the YouTube delay is. I just know that they always tell me that there's a delay. The deck just doesn't like me. That I agree. Clearly something's going on, right? They just know I don't believe in it. We manifested getting Mega Steelix surely this time. You can bring me Annihilate to pocket. We did manifest Mega Steelix though. I legitimately was in, I guess in awe is a safe word to, like an accurate word to use. Like, I did not expect it at all, and here we are. Am I a fan of the Jolteon deck? No, but I could recognize that it's not bad. It's one of those that depends on the meta. There's the Hyro version that's like the one that's playing like the 4 Jolteons, and then there's a version that's playing Zeraora with Oricorio, and it's meta dependent on which one is in a better spot. I fear the one with 4 Jolteons more, but that's because the Zeraora one has a chance where it doesn't lead Zeraora, and it no longer has a way to aggro you, right? The pure Jolteon, the 4 Jolteons, is scary because at any moment they go from having that Eevee in front to swinging for 60 plus damage. And since I'm playing a deck that's weak to electric, I could lose like immediately. If I were to guess, there's only the tip of the iceberg with pocket content. No, yeah, they could go anywhere with it. Especially if they keep reprinting the same Pokemon as filler. Like how many freaking hold up, so we get the knockout here. That's pretty good. This Lucia's solid. Guaranteed Cottonee. But yeah, they keep reprinting, like, for example, what's a good example of a card that keeps getting printed in the sets for no reason? I'm trying to remember now. I feel like there was one in this set specifically that was like, how many of these are they gonna give us? But a good example is like Salazzle, Substrika, maybe Pachirisu. I don't. It's like those Pokemon that have like 3 different versions. I guess even the Heliolisk or whatever. The Heliolisk makes sense because of the Clemont, right? But there's a whole bunch of Pokemon they just throw in, like every set, there's like a random copy of it. When there's so many Pokemon they haven't put in the game. I wonder how many from the entire decks list are in the game. That's a good question. I just know there's a whole bunch that aren't, right? Not to mention a bunch of Pokemon that they haven't put. Then there's a bunch of Pokemon that they haven't put, like, viably. Like, for example, there's an Aggron in the game. That guy is hot ass. He's never gonna see play. So surely there could be an Aggron EX. There could be a Mega Aggron. Another example is Metagross. Metagross is not in the game at all. And he's one of those that's always gonna be, like, he always should be good whenever he's put into the game. Groudon, Kyogre. The Rayquaza they gave us is somehow like, kind of crazy we don't get any new cards till February. Should be a decent set though. Not many. No, it's. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It should be like Space Time. It should be a main set. At least 2 packs, right? We lose to Sabrina, but other than that, we don't got much of an option. We just margin hope for the best here. Hopefully Mega Gengar and Mega Alakazam. I would love to see those guys be relevant as well. You're gonna go for golden rare candy and building up dust with the X set mostly? Yeah, but that'll be before the next set drops. That'll be in the end of January, and the new set doesn't come till February. If I'm not mistaken, right? It's just like last 2 weeks of January, or is the deluxe is back? They literally need Sabrina here, or we win. I legitimately thought the card be played, and I was like, oh no. Kind of weird. It makes sense though, right? Because this is a mini set. You don't need 6 weeks of a mini set to collect. Like, I got all the cards day one. Granted, I'm aware I'm not free to play, but even free to play people got the set complete like within a week. But they're giving us 6 weeks, so it makes sense that they gave us a month of collecting this new set, and then the last 2 weeks before the next set drops, it's like, oh, bring in some hype, put back deluxe into the. Couldn't the item beat me too? True. If the gear, if they're playing it, yeah. I didn't even think about that, but I had nothing to counter that as well. Does that mean a 3-week season? Yeah, it should start January 9th, and it should end like the 26th-ish. Or 27th, and then the 30th, the new set drops. New package on the 29th or 30th, yeah, depending on like time zones and all that. GG's, that was close. I didn't even think about the item card. Nah, Ginger, rest up. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take a piss, but the next set is just deluxe again. No. So before the next set drops, they're gonna bring deluxe back for 2 weeks for those that missed out on anything or whatever. I'll be right back. I'll show the list in the meantime. I'll try something else when we get back though. I'll be streaming for like another half hour. So if you have suggestions, either put them in the Discord under deck list or type them up and I'll look. Bro, why is this loading taking so long? I'm gonna piss myself for real. Is there any Yveltal packs incoming? I could see that. I could see that. So everyone trading Whimsicott on Pokemon and now it's popular again with growth extract. Yeah. Yeah, like if you don't care for Whimsicott, it's at its peak value right now. You could probably trade it for God knows what. Like and while Baxter adding the card, just know that it does ruin with the consistency of Clement, because Clement could add it. So that's a good thing and a bad thing based on what you're going for. Primal Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza would be cool. Yeah, and you already know they're going to be broken as hell. Like, every time they put Mega Rayquaza or Primal Rayquaza in any other games, it's just busted. Whether it was VGC, whether it was the TCG, whatever, it's always ignorant. Alright, let's see if there's any deck list in the Discord. Real talk, honestly. We could try this Jolteon list that was doing decent in the tournament. Granted, I'm not fully sold. Let me see. Swapped Repel for Sabrina though. There's not even a Repel on the list, bro. Oh wait, no, they're talking about the list. Never mind. No, I'm not trying that Jolteon list. I could try a Jolteon list though. Let me see. Those three with Mega Sceptile and Swampert, sheesh, bro. Yeah, no. Basically, Gen 3 Megas, like Alpha, Sapphire, and whatever. Did someone say Jolteon? Fabella, send me your list and I'll play it. And before it hasn't changed. It hasn't changed. Not you haven't changed a single card. This was the same thing we played before the set dropped. Before the new set dropped. Ya tú sabes. That's hilarious. If it works, true. But bro, I got what, top 4 with it in that one tournament before the new set even dropped. So I didn't even think. I would have assumed something changed, but it also makes sense that nothing changed. Like, for example, good luck rope. Let's see. When it comes to the Altaria deck, I didn't change nothing either. Good thing I got Pokeball. And we're going second, so there's a world where we out this immediately. Copycat's rough. I can't play around that. I could try the Zera if I want something new, but it's buns. Nah, after I 2-0'd it, I was like, I'm never playing that deck. If they don't see Zera, there's like literally no fear, bro. I was so like, they didn't open Zera, and I was just there like, alright, we're good. I know you tried telling me, but if they opened Zera, then I would have been shitting bricks. What the hell? Still waiting for them to make shiny Rampardos, bro. They already made shiny Savala and type no, and they just said nah, no Rampardos. And Rampardos shiny looks insane. They showed it to me before. DNA has it out for me. Yeah, and this is why I gave up on Jolteon. I feel you. Wait, why you commit to that play before research though? What if you drew the card you needed? Yeah, you could have done all this before committing to the retreat, bro. I see, I'm ass, so you don't have to worry about it. I get it. Low key, I'm about to toss this Eevee bag for real. It's called high roll for a reason. That's why I gotta play consistency, bro. We got Flipper here telling me like, oh no, you chilling. Holy sh. Bro, I can't wait for ranked back, but actually let me look into what tournaments there are tomorrow, and we could start prepping for that instead. Upcoming tournaments, filter for pocket. Tomorrow's the 23rd. Well, it's already the 23rd, but you know what I'm saying. There's a Serenity tournament. Not a fan of those. There's a Little Legends at 8. I don't think I could play that either. Bro, the ban list is longer than the list of cards we could actually... They do stack, yeah, they do stack. You could hit up to 160 with Helio, whatever the. Pack it up. Bro, they banned Mega Steelix? How do you ban Mega Steelix and Blastoise? What happened, bro? What can you play? Brian, where you at? I know you ain't part of Lagoon, but I'm sure you know who runs this. What's going on over here? What are we supposed to play, bro? They blend Mega Steelix, Mega Blastoise, Charizard EX, Oricorio, Tapu Koko, Sylveon EX, Reuniclus, Mega Lopunny, Magnezone, Crobat EX, Jolteon EX, Whimsicott EX, Mega Venusaur, Mega Charizard, Guzzlord, Decidueye, Indeedee, Greninja EX, Arceus EX, Mega Blaziken, Mega Altaria, Mega Upslow, the other Magnezone, Rampardos, Chingling, Hydreigon, Silvally, Suicune, Darkrai, and Giratina. Like, what's playable? What's left? Holy hell. Are there others left to play faster? Play Purple Passage in the TCG class. Return to Genetic Apex. Low key. Doug Trio. We're about to play Wug Trio, bro. We're gonna play Wishy. No, Zatu's illegal, bro. We'll play Zatu. You see, I thought I was cooking. But I just realized we're too weak. I was like, oh, let me play around Cyrus. No, I know he had 2 points already. Would you count Mew EX as a counter on Megas? No. Like, yes, but no. The only thing it really counters is Mega Charizard Y. Because its attack allows you to one-shot them back. Everything else is like, okay. Jolteon was shy, it was. I'll give Jolteon one more try before I decide to not do this. They didn't ban Stokesart? No, they did. When I was going through the Megas that they banned, I went Mega Steelix, Mega Blastoise, and then I said Charizard without the Mega. It got mixed up with the Megas, but no, there's Stokesart. Unless it's the non-Stokesart. Oh no, the Stokesart is not banned. I apologize. I assumed that was the Charizard EX. You're right. Skittles. They banned the GA one. Who's the weakest Mega? Pinsir? No. Pinsir is not the weakest. Respect on Pinsir. So like how we got Stokesart after Genetic, we probably get Megazord X at a later pack too. Yeah. Mega Charizard X is definitely incoming. And they'll probably make it cracked. Like they'll probably make it so much more broken. Looks like a return to Greninja Altaria until we get cooked by just Lurpa. Nah, the weakest Mega has to be like Ampharos is down there. As much as I like Ampharos, like in concept, it was gonna be really good, right? Nah, but this is. What made you decide this? What? Oh wait, did they? Never mind. They probably put. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, for the no, Altario's banned also. That's another thing. Regular Greninja's not banned. You said it. Not the Dragon Altaria? True. Yeah, and then Slurpuff does cook us, but. You hope they add Mega Starmie in the next pack? That's. I don't see them adding any of the ZA ones for a while. You playing it for I can cook some spice? Unless somebody introduces another one. Like if they introduce a different, I'd much rather play a different one. But if it's the only one that's available. And the pricing is a choice of Mega Steelix Rainbow Rare or Jolteon Rainbow Rare. So if I win, I could get a playset of high rarity Jolteons. You'll wait it out then? Yeah. Low key, wait, did they ban Jolteon as well? Is Jolteon on this list? Yeah, Jolteon is on this list. That's Crobat. Espeon's technically not on it, but Indeedee and Giratina are. I do wonder how they make that list though. And then the Little Legends, I think, is one that is also a limited format, right? Where everything has to be under a certain threshold, right? Or am I remembering this improperly? Nah, if they play it correctly, they're fine. Okay, that's greedy. Their only chance to win was not putting down energy, right? I'm trying to see if there's a rule set. Or if Little Den is just the name of the thing. Oh, special rules? Also, it's just non-EX. Single point Pokemon only. There's no other limitation. I wouldn't evolve in case of PCL. I was more afraid of like a Mars or something. But I guess I could have feared PCL. I just didn't want to like not have it. Yeah, they should have done that a turn earlier. No, what's good? What's good? I saw you were in the tournament that I was just in. Well, I was in like 3 hours ago, but how'd you end up doing? Tell me why Zard Zone deck works somehow. Define work. You did bad in tourney? Oh, okay, okay. I was like, is that what you were playing in tournament? Well, Zard Zone works because Zone works, and then you can put anything next to it, and it's okay. So basically you try to get 2 points with Magnezone, and then Charizard makes sure that you get the 3rd point no matter what. That's why it would work. What did Claudia lose to? A mirror match, a Magnezone Absol, and a Jolteon Zera. Yeah, makes sense. I also did bad in tournament, but I was trying to play some Steelix and DE shit. It did not work. It works against one matchup, which is what I was prepared for, I guess. After the tourney, I remade the deck, played against the Suicune deck, and I somehow won. I can see that. Bruh. When's the next Tommy Boy tournament though? That's what I need my run back on. For a second you thought they were gonna attach it, were you gonna Cyrus again? Yeah. When you said this about to be sad, that's what I assumed you meant. Next month? When does he announce the theme though? I need my run back, bro. I need my run back. That shit was brutal. I was dead on arrival, bro. Mid to end of January. That's fair. I need to know the theme. I need to know if I'm invited, and just know I'm coming with a purpose, bro. 2 Cyrus in opening hand, yikes. Yeah, it's kind of... Our hand is good if we were playing poker. I guess theirs was too, right? Okay, now that's... Now this is hype. That was the first one you didn't bring your own deck to. It'll be better for your next one. Oh, bet. So I just... Then I was just unlucky. Let's try to find an Eevee out here. I want to say, now we got the opposite problem. Seriously. Hopefully they invite Eric back. Wait, what happened with Eric, bro? What should mean hopefully they invite Eric back? Why wouldn't they? Depends on things. Maybe something related to New Year's, New Me. As long as the new me is me building my deck, I'm okay. I don't care. Like, as long as I have more control over what I was playing than just click on a random deck and knew I was cooked. He was running dual energy, at least against me. He played me in the third round of round robin, and he had dual energy. He was high rolling the fuck out of the psychics, but he did get a steel energy against me. Oh, this is GG's. Against me in 2 full games, he only saw 1 metal energy. But you have to have it active to see even that 1 energy. That's true, bro. Granted, the person who gave him metal energy was trolling the fuck out of him, because that deck obviously doesn't need it, but... I don't know him, but at the same time, like that's just asking him to actively make his deck worse. But I don't think he switched the lead and the energies either. Well, I don't know him personally, is what I'm trying to say, because I definitely know him, right? Baby's chat was calling him and Steph cheaters, and it got out of control because of that. Wait, which one was Steph? Like, what deck were they on? What time is it? Hold up. I got time for like 2 or 3 more games. Plus, I got the achievement. I think I played Steph. How did Steph cheat? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, how? I was waiting for Bulbasaur, but nothing came. Yeah, no. Oh, stream sniping. Oh, then that could be tougher because that could be different because I was only streaming inside the Discord, so the only way you could stream snipe me is if by like you could tell that you're like I'd be able to tell. Like that one I can't vouch for. Eric for 100%. I saw the metal energy against me. Granted, it was only one, which is crazy high roll, but that's not his fault, right? Altaria Grand Ninja won the tournament 11-0. Yeah, that honestly, it is a high roll deck, but it's one of those like best deck in the room situations. We're kind of cooked though if we don't find a basic, right? Because the Porygon's gonna swing for like 3,000 damage since all our freaking trainers are in the deck. It's about a hit for like 200. I don't know what the math is, but probably cooked. 100% believe no one was cheating. You know how chat goes. Especially TikTok chat. I can't imagine. Like, I don't know how y'all do TikTok exclusively. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I don't know what the math was, but the chances of me surviving were low. It's safe to say that this EV deck fucking despises me, but since I only got time for 2 more games, might as well stick with the EV deck. Actually, no, let's end it with some Ditto games. GG's easy. GG's, bro. What? I got nothing there. That was you? Nah, no, Neptune, easy. I should have it. This is the Ditto deck, right? Yeah. Can we ban? Someone said I misplayed because they cruised me. Because they Cyrus. You misplayed. Bro, that's like the people that walk into chat and be like, you lost. Like, I know I lost, bro. I keep talking because it's content, bro. Granted, bro, yes, on Saturday I was playing in 2 tournaments at once, and I cannot explain the peace that there was in just doing it in my own time. Not having people. Granted, I love y'all, but there's a certain point where it's like, I don't need y'all breathing down my neck. Granted, not when I say y'all, I don't mean everybody, because obviously there's a good amount of y'all that I did the event with the Ditto Pheromosa Celebi deck. Holy moly. I'm trying to think of something to cook, but everything's gets smoked. I could end stream now though. If nobody wants to play against Ditto, we could call it there. Alright. We'll see who else is streaming. Ditto Fermosa Celebi. What does that even look like, bro? 11 subs from 2K, though. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Oh, we got Slack. Yeah, Slack's been streaming for a while, bro. Let's see, same category. Yeah, let's go to Slack. Alright, everybody. Have a great night. Tomorrow, I don't know if there's any tournaments, but we'll figure it out. Even if it's just W Slack. How's it going? Lucian, so are you gonna play in the only one that I saw during my time would be the Serenity tournament, and they banned everything but like Professor's Research. I don't see a single Pokemon I could play. But we could talk about it after. I'm gonna eat some cereal and go to bed. We got work in the morning. There's 2 at 7. Yeah, it's too early for me though. Like, I can't guarantee that I could play in those. It would happen that like I get done with everything in my day by that time, and then maybe I could do it. Either way, we'll figure it out. Y'all will see it in the description, or if you join the Discord, I'm there 24/7. So have a great night, everybody. See y'all tomorrow. One day closer to Christmas, though. Oof. If y'all celebrate it.